Hello, hello. Hope all is well. We're all having a good time. Start to the week. Nothing too crazy going on for today outside of seeing how far we can get on some high-risk missions. It's a chill day for the gachas this week. Although we do have ZZZ Phase 2 tomorrow. Which means Billy. And this beautiful EP that came out last night. Grab this while I'm here. As for where my NtE account has been, just yesterday I finally finished building up my 2 teams. So everybody is level 60.
Go ahead, I'm listening. Greetings to you.
Everybody's arc is level 60. And then all the Esper abilities are at 6. With, of course, their second passive unlock. So now we're just kind of waiting to get to Hunter level 45, which is in about in a week and a half. So shortly after 1.1 launches, although with 1.1 story, we might hit it like right as 1.1 launches. At this point now, I'm just spending my stamina on getting the mats that I need for the next ascension.
Who calls upon the name of Haniel? Wanna hang out?
I was working on Bite Song and Haniel's mats. Use our stamina real quick here. I also finally maxed out my city deliveries, the mailbox, which means that I don't have to do the daily runs anymore. I just have to do the weekly runs, and I can spend my stamina elsewhere, which is looking to be fishing at the moment. Okay, you were not doing this attack yesterday, Nestbound Bird. Please cooperate. It's fine, keep away. It was not being this rude yesterday. I did a bit too slow. Yeah, we just got one more to do here. Hopefully it's not so bad when I go to do the high-risk mission. Hello, Chaos. Thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're doing well. I don't know if that was fast enough. It was fast enough. Is that a no-face bird? People were comparing it to What was it? A spider or something from Avatar? The face stealer in Avatar. But I can see the no face comparison as well, especially with the long neck. Alright, that's our stamina used up. It do got a little bit of no face vibe. Just bird. Yeah, the face stealer. What's the name of the face stealer? Cole. Cole, the face stealer. It was a centipede. That's what it was. Sometimes it looks like a panda. What are we gonna do next? Oh, I need to give everybody their gifts. You need flowers. And you need flowers.
A gift from a friend is a treasure. I'll put it where everyone can
And you
see.
need posters.
I don't think I've told you, but
And
like it a
a
lot.
vase.
Thank you.
Oh, that's level 4 Hotori. Oh, we can invite Hotori now. Do I need to do that for a mission? I feel like I needed to get 5 or 4 invites for one of these missions. Not for that one. Maybe not. Yeah, no, it's only 3 characters. Okay, we're good. Currently Tycoon level 28. We're pretty close to 29. Like, we just need to use City Stamina for that. And then with the Pink Paw reset, we can get 30. And I really would like to get 30 before the patch resets, so I can buy up all of these mats before they reset. We might do some Pink Paw heist today as well. Do I need to change this? I don't think I do. I need the beverage here to get the multiplier and everything else. So this is 39 higher. This increases by 8, 8, 8, 7. No, so this 8, 8, 8, 8, 7, 39. So it's about the same. This is 23.613 or 2313.63. It's literally the same. Okay. Might as well keep it as this, because as soon as this drops from being popular, it's worse. We're going to be spending stamina, so we'll be good. We'll take care of that in a bit. Music is very ethereal. Now we go to the tree, but first we must stop crime. Hello, crime. It was giving me the option to drive it. Oh, I can drive this taxi. Or this. Can't drive this, though. I can drive this. You can tell it's okay to drive the bad guys' cars because the wheel is white. The game says it's not stealing if it's from a thief.
I will see through the nexus.
I wonder if they'll make this cutscene skippable next patch. It is a pretty tree, but I just don't need to see it every time. Thinking I'll make some coffee later. Feeling an afternoon coffee. Hello, Yotsugi. Welcome in, welcome in. Give it to Bite Song. I'll take Bite Song. We will be going fishing for a bit, so I'll take care of that in a moment. Actually, look like we have anything else to do. We're gonna see if we can take care of our daily fishing. Looks like it's over here today. We need koi, living jade, and underwater rainbow. So 2 of these are green, but the purple rarity koi might be a bit funky. I also realized I did not sell those yesterday. Has everybody been working on their NtE fishing? I haven't. All my stamina's been going towards being a UPS driver. We can do this. We can do this. Alright, so in terms of fishing, right now, how much bait do we have? 19 bait. We can buy the 3. We can see what the fish will be like today. I'm a third of the way through level 4.
That's a good spot.
I feel like I could probably be getting EXP faster, but I'm not 100% sure how.
Almost there.
Tried looking up some information, but couldn't find anything definitive.
Wait for the moment. Gotcha. Almost there.
Which green rarity fish do I need? Living Jade and Underwater Rainbow.
Wait for the moment. Here it comes.
That's one Living Jade.
That's a good spot.
You could technically grind out the
Here it
fish
comes.
completely in one day, but I figured doing the daily catches would be good for my sanity, if anything.
Wait for the moment. Here it comes. Wait for the moment.
It is nice seeing the time of day change.
Gotcha.
It's very comfy. Is this gonna be a koi? It is a purple, but is it a koi? Skill issue is what it is. Ah, it is a koi. Nice. Yeah, even if I got only purples, I'd need like 38 of them.
Gotcha.
Leveling fishing takes quite a bit.
Wait for the moment. Gotcha. That's a good spot.
So the plan for today, so we can do high risk commissions, we can do Pink Paw Heist.
I won't let you get away.
People want to join in for multiplayer Pink Paw Heist. I'm certainly down for that.
That's a good spot. Here it comes. Almost there. That's a good spot.
I feel like there was something else that I'm missing
Here it
that we could
comes.
be doing.
Wait for the moment. Hope I get a nice catch.
We got a couple early fish, and now it's just not getting anything. Yeah, we found one Living Jade, the one koi. This is also the index reward, not the actual catalog of fish that I have. That's all we got right now.
Wait for the moment. Wait for the moment.
I'll at least go through all the bait that I have for now, and then
I won't let you get away.
maybe do a quick Pink Paw Heist run,
Wait
so I don't do it all last minute like I did last week. And then we can jump into those high-risk commissions.
Hope I get a nice catch. Here it comes. Wait for the moment.
We should be out of bait soon. Oh, we got a purple. Boy. 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 Not a koi.
Hope I get a nice catch. I won't let you get away. That's a good spot.
You know, yesterday I needed 2 blues for the daily catches, and I wasn't seeing any blues. Now that I need no blues for daily catches, they're like, you know what? We're gonna give you a good amount of blues.
Gotcha.
Nice, a second living jade.
Hope I get a nice catch.
You can even see the weather change to the rain, which is neat. And what timing? It starts raining, and we gotta make our way. Okay, so we're about halfway through our city stamina. That's Dailies done. I don't know why it keeps notifying me of this, because I already completed it. Let's go rob a bank. As one casually does on a Tuesday. This is the right way, right? Nope, it's not. It's this way. The entrance is on this side. You can tell because it has the gazebo. So I've started to get better at the pink pot heist routes. Although I should probably look up some routes for the pink paw medals.
Hello there. Yes, of course. Hello there.
But we're making good progress. My goal is to get this wheelchair, and we're about 1/5 of the way through.
Hello there. Yes, of course.
Apparently, I did not claim these rewards. Oh yeah, I did find a smoky amethyst in my last run. There's only 9 new items I have to discover. You're down for some co-op? Let's do some co-op, Noki. If anybody else is looking to rob a bank, let me know. You can join my world. There's like 2 things you need to do in the game. That's Lost Tales and prison content. You can't get yourself to do them. I haven't touched the prison content either. I've done a few of the Lost Tales, but the prison content I haven't touched. Although I will be... Why does it summon the car in co-op? It's only in co-op that it summons the car instead of the other vehicle. Can't bring Hotori because no time stop. True. I mean, you can still bring Hotori, it's just not as useful. But yeah, I'll be going into prison solely for the Fight Club. Isn't all the Hunter exchange stuff kind of worth getting? Even the Beetle coins? The Beetle coins I'm a bit more hesitant on because you can't actually buy them all unless you're a whale. Like, it is a lot. The exchange rate doesn't seem too bad, though. You just can't buy them all. If we do the math... Where's the stage? Well, this is also not full difficulty. But like right now, this is 30 stamina? Oh, 40 stamina, yeah. Yeah, nobody's gonna cap it out. Yeah, if I click into it, yeah, 40 stamina. What do you mean, like clicking into the higher difficulties? I see. I think I noted it down here somewhere too. $300k funds or 400 stamina. So at the last level, it's 120 per. So it's 120, so it's 3k or 30k. Yes, 3k per stamina at Hunter level 45. As opposed to with Fawns, which I can't check the Hunter exchange. Oh no, I can. I just can't go into City Tycoon. And City Stamina gives 1 Fawns, or 1,000 Fawns. technically more efficient to do pixel refresh than spend pixels on coins.
Hey!
If you're refreshing, I feel like refreshing adds another layer to things, but give me 1 sec because I gotta get some bread at the oven. Alrighty, I'm back. I need to get these numbers laid out in my face real quick. Yeah, if you're refreshing, I feel the argument changes potentially, but let me see here. So we know at the highest difficulty you can get 120,000 Vito coins. For 40 stamina. To get that same amount of coins in Fawns, or actually, so that's going to be 3,000 coins for 1 stamina. $100 coins for 300 bonds. Yeah, 3,000 coins for 900 fawns. For whatever reason, my head's having trouble wrapping around these things. Give me a second. No, 1,000 fawns is one city stamina. Yeah, I might send this to you, Noki. I'm just trying to sort the thoughts in my head. Like, there's two ways of looking at this. There's the value in terms of time, and then there's the value in terms of analyth. But the value for analyth only necessarily matters if you're refreshing. Because I don't feel it actually correlates. I don't feel it actually correlates if you don't refresh. I think we can aim to display beetle coin value in time and in money. Yeah. Time and money are the two biggest factors. So If we were going the pixel route, it would be 333.33 pixels, which is the equivalent to 55.55 hours of refreshing. If we're going the Fonz route, $300,000 Fonz would be 300 city stamina. Which, if we go off of 700 per week, we technically generate 4.16 an hour. We just get it all at the same time. Yeah, it's basically about 3 days. Yep. We'll put 72 hours just to keep it consistent. So it does take more time to generate the city stamina needed over the character pixels needed. Because in terms of total stamina, we get 1008 pixels. No, that's not right. I don't know where my head was going. We get 1680 pixels and 700 stamina. Yeah, we do also get 700k Fonz a week from Cafe. You do get more out of city stamina, but that's also because there's less of it. But there's also other incomes like the cafe. So not only do we have the 700 stamina, we also have cafe funds. Hello, Kels. Welcome in, welcome in. In terms of refreshing, I'm leaning towards city stamina, but I'm not looking at refreshing at the moment. I'm just looking at the actual value based off of the free stamina that we get. If we look at refreshing, the game values city stamina as 1.3 times more valuable than the character pixels. If we're looking at just beetle coin conversion, $1680 pixels is equivalent to 5 million beetle coins. And then this would be equivalent to 1.4 million funds. It'd be like 4.67. I said the magic number. You checking everything but stream volume to figure out why you can't hear. I see. So we converted both into coins. And we're using coins as like the common conversion. If we're looking at it this way, one pixel. And this just converts straight to 1 pixel as 3,000 coins because that's just how that's already done in the math. This is a little different because we're including the cafe fonts. If we add the fonts to the value of the stamina, which isn't necessarily accurate, but I just want to see what it looks like. Can't see your cafe at the moment. Oh, it's like, I know mine is at 2313. I remember that number from today. But that doesn't include tips. I forget how much we get off of tips. But it off the base value is like 390, so this may be higher. Or this may be lower. Like this, we may have estimated higher, yeah. But I don't know what percentage comes from tips. Tips are 9%? Okay. So 2313 times 168 times 1.09. So it's actually 425,000 roughly. So that's 1.125 mil total. And that converted into beetle coins is 3.75. I forgot a zero. I still forgot a zero. I don't think this is a great measurement. I think time is a better measurement here. Because we can calculate for time on both. One hour here is roughly 22321 coins. So with this, we can conclude that going off of time, you earn more from character pixels than you do from city stamina. Time is what I consider the biggest factor in a gacha game because that's typically what we're gated by. But if we wanted to look at it in terms of refresh value, so 100 Analyth is 100 city stamina. 60 Analyth, 60 pixels. The 60 pixels we can just convert into 180k coins. So that we can conclude one Analyth is 30k coins. There are pixels dedicated towards other things. Fonts have no values towards character progressions besides the Hunter exchange. That is also something to consider. Like, you can put pixels towards other mats. The Hunter's exchange can also go towards the other mats. The only thing that it can't go towards is weekly mats. But you can get everything else out of it. Okay, let's go back to this for a second. If we're assuming 180 always goes to weekly mats, then that means we only have 1500 pixels. But we're still going to assume the same amount of time. So if we assume still the same amount of time, so per week week we get 4.5 per week. Each hour of that week is worth roughly 26,785 coins. I feel like we'd also want to be looking at converting everything in the Hunter's Exchange. This is looking to be a project. Like running the stamina value of everything inside of the Hunter's Exchange. Because this includes all the other mats outside of like cartridges and weekly mats. Yeah, the stamina is still worth a bit more. I'm gonna have to make a big spreadsheet, aren't I? That's not the thing I wanted to go to. What would we want to be checking? We would need to see like stage cost. And then material reward. It definitely would be useful information to know like where to route your stamina on both sides. Is there any other data we'd need from here? How much it costs, how much you get per pixel, how much you get per hour, same thing with the exchange. And then we could also look at refresh. There you go. Going back to this. Once we reach Hunter 60, this won't matter. Yeah, we'll be chilling on Beetle coins in like over a year. So if you're refreshing solely for coins, then yeah. Oh, I missed the 3. Oh wait. No? Did I miss something up here? 100 stamina is 100,000 fawns. Divided by 300 times 1,000. 333k fawns. And then divide that by 100. Did I mess something up here? Oh no, I messed something up here. I added an extra 0 when I wasn't supposed to. There we go. Yeah. I'm like, there's something wrong here. So if you're refreshing solely for beetle coins, then yes, steady stamina is about 10% more efficient. This might be a project that I work on off stream because it's going to require a lot of data collecting and a lot of figuring out how to format this, but thanks for the brainworms. Yeah, I'll probably work on this after stream today and see about getting some full conversions. Because I know Noki provided me the drop sheets. And then yeah, we'll assume 1500 pixels because we will assume 180 pixels go to weeklies. Just making some notes. There we go. We did some math here based off of the rough math that we've done so far. Stamina seems more valuable, or pixels, I should say. I really need to differentiate. But getting a broader scope across all the mats will help give a better idea of things. That is a project for later on, though. For now, we must rob a bank. Who needs to worry about money when you can just rob a bank? Am I right, Noki?
Hello there. Are you here for the Pink Paws heist?
It's not even about finishing everything. Yeah, exchanging for beetle coins isn't necessarily bad. I'm just hesitant to do it right now because I'm prioritizing getting upgrades unlocked.
Yes, of course.
Alright, Noki, you ready to rob a bank? Oh, something else. So for the other Hunter exchange mats, we can assume that people are going to buy the other Hunter exchange mats. Since those are much cheaper. You refresh 3 times a day for pixels and 3 times a week for stamina. That's a lot of refreshing.
Welcome, everyone. What's that smell? Smells amazing.
Maybe Noki or I will find a key today. Let's see.
I will see through the next.
Pretty.
Let me break.
I think I'll go this way.
Shift change. Don't be.
Trust me.
Time for a change.
Does height scale with more players? It does. You don't share the loot, but it does scale. I don't know if it scales with quantity of players, though. Noki, do you know? I know it scales in multiplayer. I just don't know if it scales more.
Come on. Huh. Come on.
Pretty exclusive delivery. Please sign here. Sign for delivery.
Yeah, it would be something worth testing. I only know that it scales. There's the multiplayer scale. It's fixed if it's 2 or 4. Interesting. Time for me to bite this bookshelf.
Thank you for your patronage.
Make splinter and fracture.
Not. Oh, there's one painting. I was about to say, I'm like, not a single painting on the ground. Did I need green meadows? I think I needed green meadows.
Time.
Let me.
Sit along with your moments.
So time doesn't stop in multiplayer, but I still can't pick things up. I'd like to at least be able to pick things up. Is there anything useful in here? Doesn't look like it. Canceling the ult would also be a good option. Specifically for Pink Pot Heist. I should check down here. As long as I don't skill issue. These desks can sometimes have good stuff. Oh no. Oh, don't bother me, I'm busy. Got a couple gold knights around. Nothing in that today. Nothing too crazy so far. Oh, maybe Noki's having better luck. Don't think I have any keys right now either. I have some vault keys. There's a getaway over there. More jars. We do love our jars out here. Found the mini boss.
Let me time. I'll deliver this one myself. I can see you all.
Defiant. Saishiro.
Underboss, now turn.
I do quite enjoy just spamming blossoms.
Let me take more.
I didn't think I'd enjoy it as much as I do, but I think it's because I like dot and damage over time. That's basically what blossoms are. Nothing over in that room today. I guess we can go up over here. I should have checked my weeklies to see what I needed to look for. Wi-Fi went down the minute you pulled up to the stream. How do we get to that door again? Your first wife is Miyabi, your second is Hiyuki. I see you have a fondness for ladies with ice and swords. Yeah, this hasn't been too crazy of a multiplayer run. I'll just beat you up.
And thus, time flows on.
Hugh is pretty great. I can confirm.
I've been here. Thank you, Patrol.
We got 1 minute on the clock. Oh, I don't have a security room key. I forgot you needed a key for that one. Why can't I go downstairs? Well, that's rude. I guess I'll just check over here. We gotta leave soon anyway. Your tastes vary so much from game to game. I feel like my tastes vary as well. I'll just grab whatever I can from here, and then I think I'll go ahead and call this run. How'd you do, Noki? Oh no, you got a good amount of pop coins there. Alright, I'm down to give it one more go here, and then I'll probably work on the high-risk commissions after.
Are you here for the Pink Plus heist?
Would you be joining me, Noki?
Yes, of course.
I heard in Kafka and HSR, ZZZ, Jojo, and CG Tari, Genshin was Hu Tao, Arena Eula, Persona is Kasumi, and then Ononoki. I like Yanagi in ZZZ, and Fugue in Star Rail.
First, let's hear a few words from the organizer, Giovanni Dvorak.
And this cutscene. And I like Sitlali and Nilu in Genshin. Ah yes, and Daffodil and NtE. Daffodil and NtE is something you wouldn't have expected for me? See, I didn't think I'd like Daffodil at first, and then I realized she had a cursed eye and dual swords, and I'm like, oh wait, no, you're kind of the best. It's been a while since I've done a run of the first floor. Maybe we'll find something. I made sure to save my selectors for her, because I'm like, no, there's no way I'm not playing without Daffodil. I do still have one more selector, but I'm trying to make sure I can get all the standard units. Or at least Fadi and Sakiri. I don't necessarily need Hathor, but I would like to have Hathor just to be able to play all the standard Espers. I forgot where the good spots are in the first floor, because I rarely go here. Wait, no, I can't interact with it. Just to say, I'm like, it's still up there. Still present. Ah, yes, a berry yogurt shake. That's exactly what I needed. Nothing over here.
Ship change.
I will see through the next. Let's finish this.
Time for a change.
Let's see if the collection floor will be nice to us today. I didn't mean to pick that lot, but here we are. Ooh, geometric decor.
Pretty much.
I wonder if they'll ever add like a challenge mode for Pink Paw Heist, where enemies actually put up a fight.
Time for I can see you all.
Let me take over.
I thought I had 0 ult, but I did not. Unless you released an arena with a stadium where you could play different sports set. That'd be cool. I don't know if I'd interact with it as much, but more content is always cool. Any rare drops? No, looks like just money. More maps for heist would be cool. Leaderboard would be interesting as well. We were talking about on stream the idea of people doing pink paw heist tourneys. Oh, I see Noki was in here. Oh, hello, Noki. So if that's the case, I don't have the electrical room, do I? No. Got about 3 minutes before we need to get up on out of here. What's in here? My favorite berry yogurt shake. Wait, why are the alarms up? Okay. That knight's just patrolling casually, of course, of course.
Just warming up.
I guess I can go into the vault floor with the time that I have. Oh, there's PvP, but PvE, you get paired with someone, they assign a random boss, and your goal is to beat that boss faster than the other guy. That'd be cool.
Just a shit. Thank you for your.
Let me.
Underboss. Solitaire.
We'll just have to see what direction they want to go. I have 2 and 7. That's not 2 or 7. No, I don't have 2.
Divide by 0.
I don't know what 2 I was looking at, but it wasn't the right 2. I do have 7 though. And take 2. Sounds good. Oh, Jade Cutter. Let's go. I need a Jade Cutter.
Trust me.
Deity Dimera. Hero to the rescue.
I will see through the Nexus.
Alright, that vault made up for me fooling around in the first floor. Oh, you can access the City Tycoon menu. They just removed the hotkey, but you can't actually do anything in it. I'm 1 mil away from Tycoon 30. Okay. Thank you for joining me, Noki. I'm gonna go ahead and work on high-risk commissions because I need to beat those up. Wonder if someone could code a mode like that into Meliastra's Wonderland. People do crazy things in Meliastra. I'm gonna go ahead and unlock this level. Anything else I need to do? Stamina's good. Okay, we can just go ahead and fight the anomaly commissions. I think what I'm going to do is take care of all the low difficulty stuff first, like 1 through 4. And then that way we can just focus on the fights, on the challenging fights.
How rude! Let me put intel confirmed. I'll deliver this one myself. I can see you all.
Divide. Psychero.
I think that was too slow for Hotori's skill. That's fine. This is still low level. We're just going to be pummeling these guys for a little bit.
Let me take over.
Express delivery. Thank you for your patience. Son for delivery.
I forgot to use hold basic on Zhou Yuan. I should pay attention to these attacks because I'm going to need to. Based off of my health, I would not be living the actual difficulty.
The tide of the world, drawn to its core.
The moon has set.
Let me.
Underboss, solitaire.
Ooh. Dodge that just in time.
Trust me.
Let me keep lively here. Let's settle.
Hello, DL. Welcome in, welcome in.
Divide. Psychero.
We're doing alright here, just working on some high-risk commissions, getting through the trash difficulties, well, the low level difficulties, before we have a great time with the high level stuff. You need my help with some stuff. And what kind of help are we looking for? That's a parryable hit. Oh, yeah, that kind of hurt. We're gonna have to restart that. That kind of hurt. You got Joe Yuan copy. Which one should you pick? I believe it's A2 that you want. It's the one that heals. Like, it buffs her attachment damage and it gives her a heal. Non-elite copy. I can't remember exactly which one the non-elite one was. I remember it gives energy and speeds up her ult rotation. I'll have to check real quick. You know, to call me as Vent Cross, what do I prefer? I don't necessarily have a preference. I have been called many things throughout my days. The only thing Az prefers is top. No, I prefer jungle. Although I have played top. I've also played mid.
Arriving at this very moment. Time. Let's settle.
Let me fate splinter and fracture.
Oh, did 0 damage. My Zero isn't built for that crazy damage at the moment.
How rude. And thus, time flows on.
But it's doing stuff. I have them on a speedy hedgehog setup, so the ult is primarily to get access to that.
The moon has set.
Why are you chucking hold vending machines at me? You are a film. I probably could have just used the Hotari ult. You're not sure if you should use Zero or not? It depends on what teams you're running. If you're playing anything with Nonali or Hathor, Cheese... No, Cheese isn't as necessary to use Zero. The Zero can provide value in any Cosmo Anima or Lakshana team. They help speed up rotations, but with their instant cycle, they can get ult up frequently to maintain things like Speedy Hedgehog.
What should we do today?
If you play them on a charge team, you can get a little bit of healing going with their enhancement. especially if you don't have Hotori. If you don't have Hotori, Zero's really good with Nanali, with Skia, with Mint. Can work with cheese.
Hello there. Are you here? Yes, of course.
That's not what I wanted to do.
There aren't.
So we got through difficulty 4 there. So now we're gonna work on the 5-star ones, and I feel like we should be able to get to difficulty 4. Yeah, because difficulty 4 doesn't have a debuff still. It's 5 and 6 that do. Let's play this team. Keep things fresh, you know.
Time to switch that thing.
Everything with form is unreal.
Target locked. My turn. Nowhere to hide.
Friendly fire. Yo, hook up your ears. Spoken
I didn't even use Bite Song except for this execute. You have teams Nanali, Hotori, Joyuan, Sakiri, and then Bite Song, Daffodil, Hathor, and Cheese. Well, first thing I would do, Bite Song, Daffodil, Hathor, and Cheese. That feels like 2 teams being mashed together. Because you have on one side Bite Song and Daffodil, and on the other side Hathor and Cheese. I would give Sakiri to Bite Song. Give Cheese to Nanali, or not Cheese. Give Hathor to Nanali, or you can just go Zero for the Blossom setup. But if you want to play Hathor, you can put Hathor with Nanali. And then last slot for Bite Song, Daffodil, Sakiri would be Haniel. So Nanali, Hotori, Joyuan, and then Hathor or Zero. And second team, Bite Song, Daffodil, Sakiri, and Haniel.
shift change.
Now it's my
This is not the order that I wanted to do this.
Don't be such a
Challenge eyes, awaken!
My time is ticking down, but it's the low difficulty, so I'm not too worried about it. But thank you for the reminder.
Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse? Shift.
red. See you there.
Me? All right then.
Okay, so if we start this, we'll just go
Formless.
to Adler. And then this, and then this.
My turn. How about some
Target locked. What you see is an illusion.
Words spoken aloud must be honored. Yo, get that dope. That was close.
Here I am.
This bad.
time to switch that thing.
Me? from the forms unreal.
I heard your call.
Unspoken states must not be. Keep quiet.
I'm not used to dodging that pulsing effect, which is going to be a problem in the higher difficulties.
Time to switch up the lead. You come to me.
Me? All right.
Leave it to me. Thousand eyes, awaken. No mercy.
Shifting. Yo, get that dope. Words spoken aloud must be honored.
Nanali Hotori Joyuan 0, Baitsang Daffodils Hanya Sakari, and then go for a third Cheese Hathor team. Yeah, you could do that. Although Cheese would also want Joyuan for the charge setup. Unless you want to do solo Cheese shenanigans.
Selfless, formless.
Now it's my time to shine.
Target locked. What you see is an illusion.
Friendly fire. Yo, let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse? Keep quiet.
Cheese is a main DPS who works off of gambling.
Comprehend.
Time to switch up the lead.
Me? All right then.
She wants to get to her ult, and then she wants to gamble in her ult.
Perk up your ears. Words spoken aloud must be honored.
Leave it to me. Nowhere to hide.
I guess Qingque would be an apt comparison. In terms of having to having an RNG check in their kit.
Everything that forms unreal.
I heard your call.
Isn't it better to break with Daffodil? The way break works, it's based off of participation. So Daffodil doesn't necessarily need to be the one breaking. She just needs to be depleting most of the gauge.
Friendly fire. Chill. Get that dope.
Thousand eyes, awaken.
Shifting. Spoken states must not be. Perk up your ears. Won't let him run.
See the day.
No, it functions more like anomaly damage does in Zenless.
Everything that forms unreal.
My turn. Don't be such a
The Baitong is low. And I'm still not used to this enemy's movement.
Coco. I'm here.
Nowhere to hide.
But Mint's here. Seeing as easy that I watched the silly vid yesterday, his EP, yes, it was beautiful. I immediately linked it in the Discord. Also, Daffodil's dead. That's not good.
Must be honored.
Coco, don't give up.
I think I need to work on this team's console a little bit more. I also have no reactions now.
Selfless, formless.
And Hanyo disappeared.
Friendly fire.
We're gonna try to whittle it down a little bit more.
Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse?
I could revive Daffodil, can't I? You can do that here.
Yo, get that dope. Rest for this bed.
I forget that you can use consumables in this.
Selfless, formless. Me? All right.
Which would probably make things easier.
Looks like this one's been taken care of. I'm heading out.
That implies I use consumables against holograms. I'm that kind of player. It's not even like a matter of challenge, it's just I don't feel like adding the checklist of having consumables on hand. I do that enough in Final Fantasy raids. I don't have incantation set, right? No. Unless I feel like playing healing bonus bite song. Oh, that's a pretty good piece. Why is nobody using that? I guess nobody needs this on set, and nobody needs type 4. That's probably why. Yeah, no. Who uses... What set uses sideways? Zigzag. Oh, Crimson Twin Butterflies, the set that I would like to use on Bite Song. And Street Boxer. Yeah, Crimson and Street Boxer. I got Bite Song copy. Yeah, I ended up getting 2 copies of Bite Song from Standard. Do we know how many fonts we need for the Porsche car? That information is not official as of yet, but the Chinese version comes out tomorrow. What's the lineup for this week? This week, so today we're doing NtE stuff, just commissions and vibes. Tomorrow we have Starlight Billy in Zenless, so we'll be playing Starlight Billy, testing him out, and then potentially working on the new version of the ZZZ guides that I've been working on. For those unaware, I do have some ZZZ quick guides available, and I've been trying to reformat things in preparation for 3.x. I can show that real quick. So this is the original format I made for the quick guides, and it's got all the information that I want to show. But I wanted to improve on the readability of it. So this is the Billy guide that I made when his early access info came out. And then this is the new format here. Same information, just presented better. You're doing your best, Yotugi, and I appreciate that. But we do have to differentiate the guides. There's the link to the quick guides there. I've only updated the Billy one to the new format. I do need to update the other agents, but I'm also going to be looking at what I have, because some of these could use some updates, mostly the older agents. But this will be what they all look like once we're all done with it. You can see the agent prominently on the left here. We got their teams, we got their W engines, we got their discs, their main stats. All that good stuff. But we do have guides for all the agents available here for your perusal. We got a little intro page. I'll be updating this as well because I feel like this could use a makeover. Yeah. So we may work on that a bit tomorrow. Yishuan Sig's still great for the last Rupture being released in 2.x. That's because all of the Rupture Sigs are the exact same thing. Except for Yitadi's. So, Yishuan, Billy, and Banyue all have HP main stat with 20% crit rate. And then they have a sheer damage bonus, but that sheer damage bonus is locked to the element. But in terms of alternatives, they all do the same thing for each other. There is no difference. They didn't get too creative with the Rupture Sigs. Yeah, there's no like res pen or anything. It's just it's all crit rate and sheer damage. Yidhadi says the only one that has a conditional of consuming HP. So Yidhadi's is a little less universal. You're glad they're bringing NtE to G4 soon? That is true, yes. I'm not going to worry about this too much right now. I'm not planning to touch consoles until Hunter level 50.
Instructions right on the screen.
Do I have a team build guide for NtE? I do have an NtE guide as well. This one's a bit more in development at the moment. Currently, it does have team suggestions. It has team suggestions, and it has the materials that they use. But it doesn't have quantities, and it doesn't have arc suggestions. There's a few more things I need to add to it. Basically, if you look at the ZZZ quick guides, I'm trying to get similar information added into the NtE quick guides. And I'll probably work on that after updating the ZZZ guides, because I want to try to get the ZZZ ones ready for 3.0.
eternal peace.
Time to switch up. Now it's my time to shine.
Hand over. What you see is an illusion.
Spoken states must not be.
I was also ready to skip Chaos only to see that he uses a great sword slash scythe and has guns, and I'm like, wait, that's kind of badass.
Selfless, formless.
My turn. Don't be such a butt.
Thousand eyes, awaken!
Words spoken aloud must be honored.
I do like me a good scythe. I was about to say, I'm like, you should be getting executed right now.
May we find eternal peace.
Now it's my time to shine.
Nowhere to hide.
Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse? Friendly
That rotation kind of felt good because we got 2 discords. I just need to make sure to do it again. Oh, that could have been a daffodil parry.
selfless, formless. Friendly fire. Spoken states must not be.
Thousand eyes, awaken!
My turn.
Why doesn't the break bar go back to full? That is the power of the Discord reaction.
Me? All right.
When you have a chaos, incantation, and psyche available, you can create the Discord reaction. And then when you have Daffodil on the team, she reduces their break cap. And she can reduce the break cap up to 30%. Discord mod's breaking the game. Yep, Daffodil is actually a Discord mod. These are what all Discord mods look like. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's get difficulty 4 done. So what was the order that I did there? I got 2 discords. It was Daffodil into Haniel? Adler into Daffodil. Yeah, Adler into Daffodil, Daffodil into Haniel. Haniel into Daffodil, Bite-Song into Daffodil. Okay. I can't really replicate it though, necessarily, because... Actually not, we can replicate it enough.
Nowhere to hide.
Wait. Haniel got imprisoned? It didn't. It changed that early?
May you find eternal peace.
Take care. Thousand eyes, awaken!
Now it's my time.
I was not prepared to get chained like that.
Words spoken aloud must be honored. Yo, me?
Target locked. Hands over.
Shift change.
Ooh, that's not good.
Selfless, formless.
Ready, save the day. Don't be such a bore. Please, the accompaniment to me.
We're slowing things down just a little bit here.
All hands, nowhere to hide.
Friendly fire. Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse? Yo, chit chat go. That was close. I got careless. Rest for a moment.
My dog seems to be upset at my partner for some reason. Oh, she wants bread. Also, Baitang is dead.
Saw it coming.
That's not nice.
Save the day. Looking at it.
Selfless, formless. Dispel.
You're right, I should be reviving. But here we are. I'll probably save the revives for another time. For like the higher difficulties.
Shift change. Friendly words spoken aloud must be honored. Yo, chit chat go. Lesson learned. Perk up your ears. May you find eternal peace.
Take care. Nowhere to hide.
Gonna see if we can get another Discord here.
Shift change. Yo, chit chat go. Flawless execution.
What is with the camera right now?
That was close.
My turn.
Let's confirm it. Blessing?
No, Discord is incantation. You need to do the other two reactions first.
All right then.
So you would apply Scorch and Nova, which is incantation plus chaos and psyche plus chaos.
Chit chat go. Selfless.
And then when you apply both of those on an enemy fast enough, you get the Discord reaction.
Shift change.
Found it. NtE is an illusion. Not a big deal.
I may end up using a revive here just to clear this.
I won't let you comprehend.
I don't have a revive.
Me? Words spoken aloud must be honored.
So you need to do red plus purple and blue plus purple. The order doesn't matter, you just have to do them within a quick enough time gap.
Now it's my time to shine.
Shift change. I got careless.
Everything with form is unreal.
This is not my job description, but I don't mind lending you a hand.
Well, hello, Hathor.
Friendly thought. Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse? Yo,
This is the first time I've seen Hathor fight on my account. Actually, she might have fought in story. Hathor's healing me. But now all I have left is the supports. It's fine. Adler's the GOAT. Adler's the GOAT. It's fine.
Patience over haste.
Difficulty 5 and 6 are going to be rough on this one. At least at the level that I'm at.
Time is my turn.
How you access it will depend on the team and the fight. Because if a fight gives you parries, you can access the Esper cycle faster. But an easy way of doing it would be to go, for example, on my team, if I have it up, if I have an Esper cycle ready on Bite Song and Daffodil, I can go from Bite Song into Daffodil to apply Scorch, and then from Daffodil to Haniel to apply Nova, and then that would give the Discord reaction. But you could also have Bite Song and Daffodil, or Bite Song and Haniel with Esper cycle up, and both of them go into Daffodil, so you just go Bite Song into Daffodil, Heart Swap to Haniel, and then back to Daffodil, and that would also apply Discord.
There are instructions right on the screen.
So the exact way you'll do it will really depend on the fight. But if a fight's giving parries, you want to parry with Daffodil ideally, and she's going to build up gauge, so you'll typically do something like Bite Song, Daffodil, Haniel. As long as you don't have skill issue like I am with these parries. Okay, that's difficulty 4. Then we got three more bosses to get to difficulty 4. The 4th slot is at Sakiri would be better here. But I'm using Adler because I don't have Sakiri. And Adler, A6 Adler provides some buffs. He gives this team 10% incantation damage as long as the shield is up. And he does have he has a little bit of damage himself. If I had Fadia, I would use Fadia here over Adler. No, I picked Daffodil from the first selector, and I haven't used the second selector yet. Still here. But I want both Sakiri and Fadia. So I'm waiting to get one of them before I use the selector for the other. My plan is to hopefully get one of them from the standard banner, get one from the selector, and then get the last standard unit I need from the shop.
Right on the screen to guide.
Isn't Sakiri more versatile? She is more versatile, but I don't need Sakiri. I needed Daffodil because I had Bite Song, and Bite Song without Daffodil is very sad because he wants the Scorch reaction. So my account needed Daffodil more than it needed Sakiri. And also, I like Daffodil more. I got pretty far without Daffodil. Like I was running Bite-Sung, Joyu, and Hanyao. And it got me all the way through Fractured Circle and through the first 3 stages of Prime Circle. Does Lacrimosa replace Daffodil? Lacrimosa more likely replaces Bite-Sung. Because Lacrimosa is also a main DPS.
That place is...
Have to pull out Standard Bender just to go for Daffodil for Lacrimosa. I wouldn't necessarily recommend it since it's a 1 in 5. If anything, I would just say save up your war pieces. Save up war pieces to buy one from the shop. Because there's no 50-50 loss, buying the standard banner units here is a bit better. Like I'm planning to buy one off of this. It just depends on which one I get off of standard first, between Sakiri, Fadia, and Hathor. Okay, let's go beat up. We're gonna switch back over to this team. Wait, we'll have to see how many more standard pulls we get. I'm hoping we do get the monthly, but I'm hoping we get some more so I can hit another standard 5-star. Get over here, Ryder.
Pretty lively here. Sun for delivery.
Nothing like 5 million blossoms launching at the enemy. And then that enemy immediately going invuln. And then me skill issuing the easiest mechanic out of all these bosses.
It'll only be a moment.
Does that this rider get any moves that I need to worry about? Hmm.
Let me take over.
The height of the world.
Oh, I didn't mean to do this, but here we are.
Arriving at this very moment. Exclusive delivery, please let's settle.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
How rude. Haven't done that yet.
No, I was just about to Hotori time stop.
How rude. It'll only be a moment.
What's the rotation for this team? I can go over it in this fight here. The idea is to set up, is to use Hotori's skill to copy at least one Blossom, because she can duplicate that Blossom when she ults. Hello, Kurunekos. Welcome in, welcome in. So the way that I'm handling these fights start you off with full Esper Cycle and full Ultimate. So my goal early on is to just set up as many Esper Cycles as possible while also going with Hotori ult. It's not really wasting half of her timer because it provides more damage inside of her ultimate. So who are they starting me off with here? Okay, Zero. This is what I want to start with. So we're starting with Zero. We're going to Esper Cycle into Nanali first. I could have gotten into Hotori there. So now we're going to skill Hotori, go into Jiu Yuan, skill Jiu Yuan. Make sure the skill goes off fully so that way we get all of her stacks. Ult, hold basic, and then we can swap cancel out of the hold basic into Zero. Ult with Zero to set up Speedy Hedgehog. Skill back into Nanali. And now we go into Nanali's burst rotation. So we're just doing Nanali shenanigans for now. If he'll actually join us. And around the time that this ends, Hotori ult will be up. You also hate how to turn off the flash at difficulty 5 and 6. It definitely makes it more of an interesting challenge. I don't necessarily mind it, but it is certainly not easy. Oh, I didn't mean to swap into Zero there. So now, while we're waiting for Hotori to come back up, we're just going to go through everybody else's skills real quick. Get a Blossom set up here. We copy Jiu Yuan skill. We need a second here for Zero skill, and then Nanali. So now we have our skills copied again. So we're just waiting for Hotori's skill to come up while we burst down with Nanali. And he's going to disrespect us. I'm going to swap to Zero as kind of a safety strat, because if I get hit, I'm going to be sad. But as soon as we finish this, we're going straight into Hotori. I am going to set up a Blossom here, just because I had time. So we can see we can actually have another Blossom here from the duplication. And now we're just kind of rinsing and repeating until the boss dies. I have Esper Cycle up, so I'm actually going to set up a few Blossoms there. Well, that's not great. I try to go for the 4 plunges, but I am not consistent with it. And I'd rather make sure that I finish the ultimate. Also, Nanali's dead. Because getting the finisher is a lot more important. Nanali's dead, but we can still finish this. That one wasn't too bad. We didn't complete the combo, but I did the combo. Yeah, I'm still not 100% consistent with getting the 4 plunges out. I can usually get like 2 to 3. But getting that 4th one requires some good timing. Why are you jump hitting with Hotori ult? So the 10 seconds that Hotori ult is up is more time than you actually need to get her combo out. So you can plunge to get a bit more damage. And she has room to get 4 plunges in. It's just free damage because the timer's not going down. And Hotori has that extra time. We got 2 more bosses to push to difficulty 4. This boss I haven't fought since I got Joyu and Sig out of it, so I barely remember how to fight this thing.
How rude! Your express delivery. Thank you for your patience. I can see you all.
Yeah, Swallowtail gives Joyu and Sig. Yeah, plunges don't count towards the ult stack, so it's just extra damage. Swallowtail, what are you doing? I mean, I don't know what you're doing because I've only fought you once before this. What is this move? We feeling cinematic now, are we? Swallowtail is pretty cool. It's dead now though, but it'll last longer. It is the cinema boss. That is true. You know what's not cinema? Me whiffing my Joyu ult because it decided to disappear. Hello, friend. This reminds me of Ilmeg. Or Donmeg? The level 73 dungeon from Final Fantasy XIV. No, Ilmeg is the location, Donmeg is the dungeon. That might have taken too long. Oh no, we were fast enough. Except it doesn't matter because I'm whipping the whole thing. But it got me practice. Swallowtail, if you could join me, I'd greatly appreciate it. Oh my goodness. I can't hit you from up there. Get down here.
The moon has set.
Yeah, if you time stop in the wrong spot, you're just feeling bad the entire time.
Let me take over.
Like I am. Like here would be a good spot to time stop, but it's dead. I need to make sure I time Hotori ult properly.
I will see to the next.
A little show off. Your express delivery. I'll deliver this one myself. Let's settle.
Let me take over. Let's finish this.
And it interrupted my Joyuan's attacks. So we're gonna do this. Oh wait, no, that's a bad thing. That was a misplay because we didn't copy NtE's skill. Oh, NtE's also taking a whole lot of damage. Oh no! I thought I was safe. This feels horrible. The boss is bringing out my skill issue. What are you doing?
Shit change. Don't make me clean up for too long.
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
Time for the professionals to take over. I can see you all.
Trust me.
If you could just stay down for a little more time. Okay, now it's gonna do a thing. I want to hold the ult, but I can't. How do you unlock this boss? It's in the movie theater location. If you go to the anomaly conditions list, you should be able to track it.
Shit change. Don't make me.
It'll only be a moment.
We should hit now? Okay.
The moon has set.
Yeah, you really gotta time your health 3 ults with this one.
Time for the let's settle.
I'll show it on the map once I get through this.
Divide. Like zero. Let me take over.
I could have sworn I did not skill. Specifically to get another Esper cycle. Maybe I just don't know what I'm talking about.
Trust me.
So if you're in the movie theater, if you go to the second floor and go all the way to the left, you should find a room. And in that room there will be a camera playing. And you interact with that.
Engraved.
Intel confirmed. Did you
And thus, time flows on.
Yeah, I only got 2 plunges there. I mean, it's enough to kill at least. Yeah, but I can show real quick where to unlock Swallowtail. Let me just teleport to Swallowtail. Oh, you found it? Cool. Alright. We're good then. Oh, I have some more stamina. Time to beat up Nestbound Bird real quick. Maybe Nestbound Bird will play nice.
Haven't done it yet.
I can see you all. No big deal.
Let me.
I'm sorry, I thought you were going to play nice. That was presumptuous of me. Wait, why can't I target at you? Why are you not targetable? Okay.
The tides of the world, drawn to its place.
I just wanted to use my stamina. I can't collect this. This is the boss you were whiffing Hotori's ult against today. Sounds about right. Give me 1 second. Alrighty, we're back. You got Joe Yuan sick now? Congratulations. Okay, let's get through difficulty 4 on good old bird. And then fight another bird. Was it doing that? That happened earlier too. It just like pretended to load and then it's like, no, never mind. I don't feel like it.
I'll see to the next.
Let me take a shot. Let's settle.
Oh my goodness, the Joyuan ult whiff. This boss is disrespectful. And not only that, it wastes time of me using skills for Hotori. Honestly, it might be better for me to just spam Hotori ult. Or just delay my Hotori skill. Ow.
Everyone, follow my command. How rude. And thus, time flows
Looks
on.
like we got it. Those plunges didn't hit though, wasn't close enough to the ground. And a lot of those hits are whiffing.
I'll deliver this one myself.
Let me spray.
That's not great. Yeah, I kind of let myself get smacked around.
How rude.
Pretty lively here.
Exclusive delivery. Please sign for delivery.
Okay, we landed a Joyuan ult this time.
I will see to the next. Let's finish this. Come on.
Underboss, it's our turn.
Got hit by that, which is unfortunate.
Just work.
What did I lose like half of my health to?
Isn't
Hello? I'm sorry, what?
Watch the timing.
I found difficulty 7. The boss is invisible.
time for a change. Everyone, follow my command.
Okay, seems to be visible back again. It only cost me like all of Zero's health.
You can challenge me.
Your express delivery. Let's settle.
The John Cena boss. I ain't trying to fight John Cena out here.
Make splinter and fracture. Come on.
I need to remember that those swings have a parryable hit. Ah, oh no, this isn't good. Ah, look at it. Look at it taunting me.
The moon has set.
Well, there's a follow-up hit there. This isn't great.
Time flows on.
This is a parryable hit coming up. We missed the parry though.
Ship change. Thank you for your patience. I can see you all.
Divide. Saishiro.
Underboss, it's our turn.
For being anima weak, this boss is feeling it. Pretty tanky.
Time for the exclusive.
Let me take over.
Shift change. Don't make me clean up for too long. Let's settle.
Oh wait, no, it dove. Ah.
No need to try harder next time.
It'll only be a moment.
Oh, this is a good time to hold the ult at least. Only one plunge, but it is what it is.
Very moment. Here's your delivery. Your express delivery.
Now we gotta do this stuff.
You need to be faster than that.
Are you back? Are you,
And thus,
we hanging out together?
goes on.
And friends? Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
Let's finish this.
Everyone, follow my command!
We knocked it down. That's really good. That means we're not taking damage. So now, not doing this. I'd rather lose the 0 than lose Nanali.
It'll only be a moment.
Arriving at this very moment. I saw through those tricks ages ago.
Let me take over. Try grade. Make splinter and fracture.
Ow.
Focus. Sorry.
Oh no.
Precious. I will avenge you.
The tides of the world.
This isn't great. I'm not gonna lie. Not having a sustain here feels kind of bad.
So this is where you were. Almost everywhere.
What was that fight song? What was that? He just showed up at the last second.
That's a wrap.
It's still fighting because fight song showed up. I could do that, but then Hotori's not going to be dealing much damage. And we were pretty close on time. No, we had like 5 seconds before it kicked us out. I debated letting Bite Song fight, but I'm like, no, there's not enough time.
Let me take over.
I should heal. I wish going to your house healed you. Unless there's something I don't realize. The bed does not heal you. I had to try. The RPG player in me had to try. I also need to heal my other team. We might need to eat consumables. Not that I have much. These are all my consumables. I don't even remember where you get consumables. Are there any other of these that I need to fuse? No. Oh wait, this one. Great Thief. I wouldn't be against trying the Great Thief shenanigans. Iris commissions remind you of local legends in Genshin. I never got into the local legends in Genshin myself, but they are very reminiscent of holograms from Uwa. I think the strat for me would be to make consumables. What's this? I don't remember getting these. But that's pretty cool. That's like a Ginyu Force reference. Yeah, that looks like Ginyu Force poses. Is the Ginyu Force pose a Power Ranger pose? Because like this looks exactly like Ginyu Force. Is Ginyu Force a reference? That's not what I wanted to show. Like it looks like this pose exactly. Let me get the other one up here. The Ginyu Force is based on the Power Rangers. So where are these poses from then? If it's a Power Rangers reference. I understand dynamic posing is a Power Rangers thing. But like these are outside of this pose. Actually, no, his arm is out that way. But at least 4 out of 5 are doing the exact same thing. Yeah. Yeah, I know things sometimes. In the first Photoshop missions, they do JoJo poses. Yeah. This game's got a lot of funny references, which I certainly appreciate. These might be doing like Sentai references, but I'm not too familiar with Sentai poses, so I wouldn't be able to. Or even just like Tokusatsu, just could be another Tokusatsu show, but that is not where my knowledge lies. I just saw this pose, and seeing the pose in the front, I'm like, this is Ginyu. Oh, yeah, I don't need to mix any more of these. I'm surprised I haven't gotten T5 Ora Ora. This could be useful, but I don't have Lakshana. Although this could be useful on Chaos, maybe. But by then I may have a better piece. Just when I get a point where all you're worrying about is cartridges and modules. Yeah, that'll be in like a couple months or so. That's what you're speedrunning for? I'm not too stressed out about it. It'll come when it comes. Because I always build up units. Like I'm never just farming for gear. Even in Star Rail and Zenless. Like Zenless right now, I'm building up. I just finished Grace, Anton, and Lucy on my main. And I think next up is... Who's up next? Done? No, I'm not done Lucy yet. Lucy I finished tomorrow. But yeah, after that it's Colada, Ben, and Piper. You went full gold block first, regardless of stats. Now, I value what the actual substat is, because the flat attack from going to gold cartridge isn't that high.
What should we do today?
Like this is 50, this is 63. It's only 13 more flat attack. And the substat doesn't go up that much higher either. The crit rate goes up 0.6%. I did do that, tried to do that for the cartridges. You just didn't want to bother with purple and blue blocks. I always like making use of the low rarity stuff because it's cheap to level. And also, to my knowledge, you get full refunds when you consume them. Let me actually confirm that now while we're here. Do I have a piece that's leveled that I'm not using? Well, I guess it doesn't matter if I'm using it or not. Yeah. So if we... What's something that we can check with? We can use this. Or the 20 on Daffodil. Oh yeah, when you dismantle, yeah. Because you can't actually feed it through here. You gotta do some menuing first. So it takes 26 blues and 150 greens to max level.
Another new day.
26 blues and 150 greens. You claim an endgame review. Can you share your Akasha for Genshin? Unfortunately, I'm not too familiar on Genshin stuff. So, but we do have a Genshin channel available in the Discord. In the Gacha Games thread, there's a Genshin section, and somebody may be able to assist there. It gives 14 purples and 3 blues. For some reason, or 3 greens. I thought I was gonna give a thing blues for some reason. So that's 283,000. 283,000 EXP.
What should we do today?
Yeah, it takes 280,000, so it gives the full EXP amount, and it requires 5,600 beetle coins. So it gives full EXP, but it does not give full beetle coins. It's like 80% beetle coins. Is there a way to select all in ZZ by dismantle? Or do you have to click on them one by one? And in ZZZ, yeah, there's a quick dismantle option for like trash and then 4-star below. Hello, Rorzak. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. And then here you can also do the same thing, so you can discard it or go by rarity. Did I discard all my blue ones? Not yet. I could, though. You can also get rewind materials. So you can lose some EXP, but get rewind material back. You get 8 back. So every 10 lets you craft one. Or roll for one. That's similar to Star Rail. Before I forget. Okay, so we did confirm it gives full EXP. Or it can give a portion of EXP and rewind materials. Annalie's running up wall mechanic is so buggy. I can't say I've had any like bug issues with it. It was a bit disorienting at first. So once I got used to it, it was pretty chill. Yeah. I just had to get used to the camera angle changing.
Why are you standing on my corner?
Running up the tallest building. You mean Midas Tower? I did that before I realized the shortcut existed. How far do you think they'll power creep exploration movement in this game? I need permanent dashing. Oh yeah, there's also Heathero Sky Tower. That's taller. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about the Sky Tower. I did the Anomaly, the BAC, and I did Midas. Let's do some experimenting. Yeah, give me Sonic running, and we're chilling. I need to get somewhere I can stand. There we go. I skill issued. There, we're just gonna wait. Take the elevator instead. You could just take the elevator, that's true. Yeah, that is a little funky there. Let's try that again. Yeah, why is it kicking us out? Actually, no, I think it might just be too high up. This happened to me with the BAC tower too. At some point it just doesn't like really let you climb. You can climb normally though. But, oh no, the skill got disabled though. The UI disappeared. Did you? So we couldn't actually skill. If I could only get myself back up there. Why am I getting this angle wrong? Okay, we go this way. Yep. There we go.
Freeze the wind.
And then
What's that smell? Smells amazing.
just set myself down here. There we go. Yeah, it's just not letting me.
Freeze the wind. What's that?
It doesn't even feel like it's a surface thing though, because the surface isn't necessarily changing.
Freeze the wind.
Yeah, like I'm not necessarily going on a round surface, it's just not letting me. I had the same issue with the BAC tower. Yeah, I can't even grab onto it right now with a normal climb.
It's amazing. Freeze the wind.
It feels like there's a limit to where the game will let you climb. From like where the game will let you start a climb. Let's try just normal climbing. Yeah, it's I can't even get onto that. Can I start a climb from here? Yeah, there's no UI right now. So I'm not going to be able to grab onto this until I reach a certain point and then I can climb. So it's not non-only necessarily, it's just the game says you can't start a climb from this point. We should be able to just replicate it every time by just landing on this ledge. Yeah. So definitely not a non-only issue, and we can swap characters just to confirm.
Freeze the wind.
If I can just get
Trust me.
so we can repeat the process with Zero. We're gonna go up to that ledge. We're gonna try to stand on that ledge like we did. So we're on the ledge, no UI. Try to climb, can't, until we get back to this ledge where we can climb again. So it's just the way the game functions. It'll let you continue climbing, but you cannot start a new climb, and it's likely by height. Because I ran into the same issue on the BAC tower. As for what this height is, it's hard to say. We can get like a rough idea by putting down a pinpoint, maybe. No, it doesn't give me a location. Or it doesn't give me distance. Where's my car? Doesn't tell me where my car is either. How do we measure this?
Perfect angle.
Climbing works normally if you take the elevator and climb up from the rooftop.
The wind's just
It's likely considering the rooftop section as like a separate section. Because I'm pretty sure when you go up to the rooftop, it deloads a lot of the stuff at the bottom. And here we have NtE Science with your host, Invisible Zero.
Dear guests, as the elevator rises, the open, vibrant, and ever-thriving super city unfolds before your
Nice little
eyes.
break from the high-risk anomaly commissions beating me up into submission.
Offers the finest vantage point for viewing its urban landscape. May you have an unforgettable visit here.
Once we're up here, you can jump from down here, but from what I can tell, it seems like it's a separate instance, and there's some sort of loading barrier. Also, I can't double jump from here. I have to do it from the restaurant, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, that works. Okay. Yeah, there's no menu up here. I can't even glide. I can't do nothing. Now I can. I was spamming basic, and I could not plunge for the life of me.
Perfect angle.
It just disables your controls up there. Yeah, it feels like where the clouds part there. Maybe around there may be some sort of load barrier. That's my theory at the moment. You glitched inside the BAC tower? I see. The only time that I've glitched so far was in Beyond the Rails, where I loaded into the first side with my second team, tried to leave, and ended up in a void. It's like the only major glitch I've encountered so far. Yeah, we have a Discord available with dedicated NtE channels, so you can feel free to share it there.
Freeze the wind!
Alright, what are we gonna do now? I kind of feel like... you know, let's do this one. This bird. We'll come back to do level 4. You also get Discord from red plus purple plus blue. It's actually red plus purple and blues plus purple at short times.
Your express delivery. Exclusive delivery. We can see you all.
Interesting, you had the drone active.
Let me take over. Divide. Psychero.
I haven't done any much for drone shenanigans just yet.
Trust me.
this one myself.
Let's settle.
Let me take it. Let's finish this.
The city's mine!
Don't you involve me?
It'll only be a moment.
I will see to the next.
Ship shape exclusive delivery. I can see you all.
Let me take over. Fate splinter and fracture. I will crush.
Everyone, follow my command!
Nest bound, if you could just. Thank you. Before you leave, please take this.
Arriving at this very moment.
Let me take over.
Time for the professionals to.
I'll deliver this.
These things do so much damage when even just like a little bit over level.
How rude! Ship!
I will mark.
The city's mine!
I also did not use Joyuen ult or Zero ult, which means I do not have Speedy Hedgehog up for this,
Truck, let's finish this.
and that is unfortunate.
The tide of the world, drawn to its place.
I can't hit it. I am being disrespected.
Deliver this one myself.
Let's settle.
Let me take the brain.
That's a whole lot. I got hit once. Oh, that was a parryable? I couldn't even tell outside of the sound.
How rude! It'll only be a moment.
Okay, that's difficulty 3 done. That wasn't too bad. Let's see if we can do difficulty 4 here.
Trust me.
How rude! Let me take care of your delivery.
I can see you all.
Divide. It's like zero.
Thunderbolt, it's our turn!
If I could just not get smacked by these lasers. Okay, you need to come down.
You honestly need more practice.
And thus, time flows on.
The moon has set. Shit. You need to be faster than that.
I will see to the next. Fate splinter and fracture.
Not the smoothest rotation, but we lived, so that's the important part.
How rude! It'll only be a moment.
And we get to go into Hotoriot.
Exclusive delivery. Please let's settle.
I gotta dodge this.
Let me take over. Let's finish this.
I think Choyuan might have gotten hit by that. No, she's okay. Oh, I didn't break it in time. I'm throwing.
I'll deliver this one myself.
I was
Here's your delivery. Need to try harder next time.
The tide of the world, drawn to its place.
Yeah, I would say Swallowtail and Nestbound are probably giving me the hardest time thus far.
Arriving at this very moment.
Just because their movements are a lot harder. Or how do I put this?
Shake. Don't make me clean up for too long. Thank you for your patience.
Their movements have a wider range of attack. So I have to cover for a lot more.
You need to be faster than that. Need to try harder next time.
You wonder why the flying bosses are difficult? It's because clearly I need to fly. I didn't find Black Tome too bad. Until I get chained, then I'm sad. But if I'm not chained, Black Tome's pretty chill.
by Hero.
Ship shading can see you all.
We got that difficulty 4 done at least. Oh yeah, no, yeah. In terms of just their attack patterns, they are indeed very aggressive. Also, enraged Mammon. Mammon in its normal state is pretty chill, but enraged Mammon is throwing a lot out at once. Okay, so we only have Swallowtail to get to difficulty 4 now. Oh, how am I doing? Not here. That's not where the shop is. How much can I buy from the shop? Mode shop. Yeah, Headless Rider is definitely the most chill one, because Headless Rider, their skills are very linear. Especially their Enrage. Like, their Enrage is the easiest Enrage out of all the bosses, I would say. Because it's just dodge the line when it glows. And then dodge the big swing at the end. I'll probably end up buying these mats. How much does it cost to buy everything here? I assume you need to do all the content to buy everything. But I want to see how much I can buy with what I have. 48, 48, 48, 48. Oh. You need 1,212 to buy everything. Wait, but how much am I missing? I feel like I'm not missing that much. They all give 30 per clear. And I'm missing 14. Yeah, that's it. You don't get enough tokens to buy everything here. In the metal shop. You can buy most things. But you would need to add more bosses to be able to buy everything, and then you have the unlimited beetle coins that you can get. I wonder how often they'll restock this, or if they just expect you to get beetle coins once you get all the normal rewards. We'll have to see. They are adding another high-risk commission. But I think for now, I'm gonna get... getting the EXP can save stamina. Getting these mats can save me my sanity because these are overworld mats. I guess I'll just hold on to them. I don't need them right now. They're not expiring. I wish there was another use for these, because I have no need to get any of this. I guess if I needed to get more copies of the Shiny Days? Yeah. No, it's not Shiny Days. What's the break intensity one? Is it even in here? No, it's not even in here. I was looking for Great Thief. But I can't buy Great Thief. Do I have to find the Danzaboros for this one? I haven't actually looked into it because I'm not using it right now. Okay, we got one more to do. One more Swallowtail before we get everybody on difficulty 4. Swallowtail, please do not disrespect me.
Trust me.
A little chit change, don't make me. Let's settle.
Let me take over. Let's finish this.
Please, this should no, Dio, we don't need any of that. Oh, I forgot about the follow-up hit. Okay, not a great start. I kind of just feel like restarting because, yeah, I need to remember that after the tail swing, there's projectiles that come in.
Let me keep it pretty lively here. I'll deliver this one myself. Son for delivery.
Okay, we knocked it down with the parry. That gives us a little bit of breathing room. What are you doing now? Oh, you're doing this. Okay, we just need to dodge these. And then wait for it to drop down. So we can do this. I'm just gonna take 3 plunges here.
Arriving at this very moment. Shift change. Don't make me clean up for too long. You need to try harder now. Your express delivery. I can see you all.
Let me make splinter and fracture.
Time for a change. No pity from behind.
I forgot about the follow-up hit.
Haven't had enough time for the professionals to take over.
Everyone, follow my command.
Swallowtail feels so much tankier.
It'll only be a moment.
Feels so much tankier than Nestbound. And Nestbound hurts itself if you break its barrier.
The moon has set.
Trust me.
What are you doing now? Wasting my time is what you're doing.
My mistake. Feeling good.
A little. I'll deliver this one myself. Let's settle.
Let's finish this.
We're just gonna cancel that.
The tide of the world, drawn to
Played a little safe, try to keep Nanali alive for a little longer.
Still not quite enough power, Intel confirmed.
the city's mine.
Shift change. Don't make me clean up for too long.
What are we doing now, friend? Oh, we're doing this again? Really? It's just like 20 seconds of DPS loss.
Than that. Having pretty. Need signs for delivery.
Oh, we got an assist? Oh, hello, Jo Yuan.
No? I'll do a pro bono this
Make splinter and fracture.
We're gonna get a break in time to go into Nanali. Jo Yuan's giving us some heals. Thank you, Jo Yuan. See, Jo Yuan's our healer. Now we gotta deal with this mechanic. This is chill.
honestly need more practice. Shift.
Let me break.
It'll only be a moment.
And we got it. Do you need more HP for her healing? No, her healing is based off of the damage that she deals from her dot. At least if we're talking about her ascension. I don't have her ascension. We just had AI Jo Yuan show up and help us. And whenever you get an assist, they can end up healing you. Okay, that's difficulty. Everything's at difficulty 4, so now the fights all have these debuffs. Enemy gets increased attack after 3 minutes. We also get attack. But we also lose HP. If we get a critical dodge, we get an attack buff. If the enemy hits us, they get an attack buff. If we get a parry, we heal, reduce one of their attack buff stacks. What changes here? Nothing changes, it just gets indented. For some reason. No, it's because of, I guess it's because how it's formatted, saying that this is locked. And somehow this affects how this text shows up. But they all have the same debuff. The only thing that changes is the levels. Yeah, and the dodge flash disappearing. That's something that's not stated here, but that is something that's also consistent across the fights. So you really have to know how the enemies function in order to dodge them. I guess first one we can try probably be Headless Rider. This should be the most chill one. Unless Headless Rider pulls out a new move and proceeds to disrespect me with it. Your Twitch is refusing to let you follow me? That's the first I've heard of something like that. That is unfortunate.
Let me take over.
Time for a change.
Your express delivery. Thank you for your patronage. Let's settle.
You could try refreshing. Like, I need to remember there will be no flashes. I need to pay attention to what it's doing.
Thunderbolt, Silencer.
Oh wait, that was a parryable hit.
Words here.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
The tide of the world, drawn to its king.
Arriving at this very moment. Double touch prevailing lively here. I can see you all.
Let me take over.
That's not great.
How rude.
Let me time for the professionals to sign for delivery.
Am I gonna move out of the way of this? No.
Come on, create splinter and fracture.
You can get your everyone, follow my command. No hit from behind. I've been better moves. I'm not.
Its attacks are a lot faster than I had anticipated. Not being used to telling its animations apart. It also kind of disrespected me there. Yeah, like the donut it does comes out very fast. That donut has a wind up. We appreciate that.
Time for the professionals to I'll deliver this one myself. Son, the delivery.
Hello, friend. Oh, I need to dodge this.
Feeling good.
Do we break here? We do. Excellent. We love a break on non-elite burst.
Time flows on. The moon has set.
We're not doing that much damage to it, though.
Thank you for your patronage. Let's settle.
If we keep up this momentum, we would be able to kill it in time, but like, that's rough. Actually, what would we be able to kill it? We start with 5 minutes on the clock, right? Oh, there's crime.
Time for the
No longer crime. That is quite strange, Rozak, but I can confirm that it still doesn't show you as followed for me. But I appreciate the follow in spirit. Maybe try on a different browser or on a different device. Fortunately, I can't say I've encountered something like that before.
Smells amazing.
You know what they should add to the cafe? They should let me make consumables in the cafe. Like in Persona 5. Or any other game with a cooking mechanic.
Delicious
What,
ramen, generous portions.
what do you have here, friend? This is a heal. With a regen. I'm curious on consumables now. If we were higher level, it wouldn't be so bad. But consumables would help make things a bit comfier. Let us sleep in the cafe. You're right. Where's the cafe attic? There we go. Thank you, Rorzak, for the follow. Thank you, Twitch, for letting Rorzak follow. Increases team defense by 175. Crit rate, stamina recovery speed, stamina cost. Where are the good consumables? It is working now. I can confirm. Also, I don't think I've ever heard this music. This kind of reminds me of Pokemon music, but with lyrics.
Freeze the wind!
As soon as the lyrics came out, it started reminding me of Persona. Sounds like a less deep Lotus Juice. But the instrumental reminds me of Pokemon. A steep Lotus Juice. I'm just saying what comes to mind. What's in the coffee shop?
New specialty, fresh flavors.
Stamina cost, stamina recovery speed. I mean, I guess coffee increasing your stamina potential makes sense, but that's not what I'm looking for.
What's that smell? Smells amazing!
Why are you performing under a bridge? I feel like this isn't a high traffic area for... Okay.
Freeze the wind!
Look at that, 36 beetle coins. Let's go. I don't see other food areas at the moment. What about the candy store? What about Puka? Hello, Bubbles.
Welcome to Puka Candy.
Heal, heal, heal. Regen. Heal. Shop ingredients. Candy is useless. I'm gonna need to do some research into like where the good consumables are. But I also don't want anything too expensive, because I like using my funds on other things. This area reminds me that I should finish playing Yakuza. Use fonts for the Porsche car. I don't know if I'm gonna go for the Porsche car. Like I don't need the Porsche car. I know they said you can use pulls to get it. So maybe I throw a couple pulls in just to see if it shows up. Because it would be... If I get it early, it would be an easy way of getting a good car. But I don't think I would all in for the Porsche. Might not get a Porsche RIL, but I can at least get it in game. I'm true, but I don't need a Porsche IRL either. Even if I had the money, I wouldn't think about getting a Porsche. I think what we'll do, we're gonna wind down a little bit with some more fishing. If I can find the fish. What's this? Oh, this is the taxis. I would most certainly rather get a better PC if I had the spending money. A better PC and a VTuber model based off of the design drafts I have. On top of other things. Yeah, traveling would be nice. Like a nice little trip.
That's a good spot.
A PNG tuber. Like, I like my PNG tuber model, but it's just a free PNG tuber creation.
Hope I get a nice catch.
I want to have something that's based off a design that I made.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Well, based off a design that I thought up of, I would need somebody with more artistic skills than I to create it.
Hope I get a nice catch. Gotcha. That's a good spot. Hope I get a nice catch.
Do we think we'll be able to complete the daily catch?
Here it comes.
I need another koi, right? What's the daily catch looking like right now? I need one more underwater rainbow and one more koi.
Hope I get a nice catch. Here it comes. Wait for the moment. Hope I get a nice catch. Gotcha. Almost there. Wait for the moment.
You finished the BP today?
Almost there.
I think I finished mine a few days ago. Now we're just waiting for the next one.
Wait for the moment. Wait for the moment.
New BP means new standard pools.
Gotcha.
Not immediately, but it means that it will be there. Can we find this koi?
Here it comes. Hope I get a nice catch. Gotcha.
I am quite looking forward to getting new exploration content, and we have the new high-risk mission, new Beyond the Rails. Speaking of Beyond the Rails, I did post this on the Discord, but I'll talk about it again here. There is currently a pinned post on Discord where I have announced that I will be doing some attempts for viewer clears of Beyond the Rails. and that will be on Thursday's stream, so in 2 days. Anybody who is interested in me attempting to clear their Beyond the Rails or get as far as I can just react to that post. And I am trying to focus on accounts that haven't been able to get the full clear.
Let you get away. That's a good spot.
I think your account will be built enough to be clearable if you can't get it.
Wait for the moment.
Level 50 characters can get through Fractured Circle and like a good chunk of Prime, but it wouldn't be able to full clear now.
Wait for the moment.
But you should be able to at least get through Fractured.
I won't let you get away.
And even if we can't full clear, I am willing to try as much as I can. Where's the post? It is in NtE General. You'll find it pinned there. I'm gonna get a list going based off of everybody that reacts tomorrow. And then on Thursday, we will be giving it a go. And for those who aren't in the Discord yet, there's the link there. All you have to do to get the NtE General channel is assign yourself the NtE role during the onboarding, and you will find the pinned post located there.
I won't let you get away.
I've done a few account clears for Star Rail and a lot for Zenless, but this will be the first time that we try for NtE.
Here it comes.
Did you send your UID and the level you made it past?
Wait for the moment.
I wouldn't say that's necessary. For now, you can just react. I'll ask for more information tomorrow.
For the moment.
Would I be okay with just giving build tips instead? If you're not interested in the piloted clears and you just want to get some help building up your account, I'm not going to be doing account reviews on stream just yet, but we do have the help channel available in the Discord, and you are free to ask any questions about account building or anything about NtE in that help channel. What's the hunter level requirement? It's pretty low to get into Beyond the Rails. I want to say it's like 20.
Gotcha. I won't let you get away.
Because I remember I was waiting to get to hunter level 30 to finish the Fractured Circle.
Gotcha.
Well, hunter level requirement to sign up? There's no hunter level requirement to sign up. You just need to have the minimum that I'm looking for is you have Beyond the Rails unlocked and two teams.
Hope I get a nice catch.
If you don't have 2 teams, I can still give it a go if you have enough units. Like if you don't have 2 full teams, because I did 3 unit teams for a good part of it. But if you have full teams, that would help progression. How does 1.75 teams count? I will attempt to go as far as I can. Still haven't found this koi. We also aren't leveling that much. Does one of these bait increase the chance of koi? Nope. Oh, we need the purple one. That's why. That would make sense. Purple bait for purple fish.
Hope I get a nice catch. Here it comes. I won't let you get away. Wait for the moment. Here it comes.
Yeah, even if you feel your account is not ready to full clear, still worth seeing how far it can get.
Hope I get a nice catch. Gotcha.
Or if you're playing it yourself, how far you can get.
Hope I get a nice catch.
That's my method. That's my MO, my methodology
Here it comes.
when it comes to getting first clears of endgame content. Don't worry about getting the full clear in the first go. Just push as far as you can and see what you're missing. It's hard to tell where you need to progress if you don't actually do the content that requires you to progress. And you may be surprised to find that you can progress farther than you thought. Like, I wasn't sure if I would be able to full clear at Hunter level 40. But I managed to. Like, I would have accepted getting to stage 7. And then, like, maybe getting a couple stars in the last couple stages.
Wait for the moment.
What you're missing is time. Time does tend to be the gatekeeper for gacha content. And live service as a whole.
Good spot.
That's where I'm at right now.
Here it comes.
My teams are all built up. I'm just waiting to get to Hunter 45 so I can build them up further.
Hope I get a nice catch. Here it comes.
I may try Beyond the Rails before I hit Hunter 45 though, like the 1.1 Beyond the Rails,
That's a good spot.
just to see how far that the team pushes. Hey, we got the koi. Let's go. We did it. I'm also almost out of city stamina. I need 800,000. Yeah, just under 800,000. How much did I have left in Pink Paw Heist? You are stuck on Fracture 8 stop. What, 9th? You 3-starred 8? Nice. You would rather me try doing some heist runs? I don't know. I don't have any plans at the moment to do heist runs for people. I'm not that great at doing them myself. I just know where to find money.
There are instructions right on the screen, hello there. Yes, of course.
But I don't have enough money just from this to hit Hunter level 30. But I do want to hit Hunter level 30 before the patch ends, so I need to do this now and not wait for next week. Defeat Mammon twice. I didn't even get Mammon last week. Can't find that key card for the life of me. Oh, that Vault 7 got me Jade Cutter. I found Green Meadows. So I'm just missing gold pieces now. I know where the orrery can show up. And Noki mentioned Star Shaker shows up and there's like a weapon room in the collection floor. Don't know about the other stuff though. Said I was going to make coffee and I haven't yet. I'll make one after this run.
Welcome everyone to the
We're playing single player now, so we have time stop. Oh. Oh wait. We're fine. Haha. I didn't mean to do that, but it worked.
Pretty lively here.
Let me play.
Okay, so we're just gonna go straight to the second floor.
Shift change. Don't
Trust me.
time for the professional. I'll deliver this one.
Let me take over. Be careful.
Okay. I guess we'll check this out. Got some pink pot coins out of that. I'll take it.
I will see through
Bookshelf
the
was not open today.
Pretty lively here.
Let me take over.
Pretty bold of you.
You can do like a super dash there
I will see through the nexus.
with the lasers. I'm not sure what the interaction of that is, but you can dash farther than normal.
Thank you for trouble.
Take out these guys first. And then wait for these guys to group up. And Hotori time stop.
has set. Time for the profession.
I thought you guys weren't here. Let's keep it moving. We're on the collection floor. First thing we're going to be checking is back over here. I didn't mean to attack that. I forgot that locks on. We're going down here to fight this. I should have just used Hold 3 ult. Why am I using Hold 3 skill here? Wait, where'd you go?
It'll only be a moment.
No doorway to the electric boss. So we'll have to make our way through the other route.
Ship change. Don't be
Hero to the rescue!
Hello, friends. Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
pretty lively here.
Trust me.
They don't like me. See if there's anything good here. Doesn't look like it. Got a telescope at least. Should also be keeping an eye out for escape routes, but I never do. So there's one right there. All access card 1. Temporary visitors pass. A vault here. I don't recall there being a vault here. Just a pile of cash though.
The tides of the world, drawn to his place.
I could definitely be optimizing Hotori's time stop more. But also, the beta build is actually worth it. Just cash. Nothing there. Telescope. Bye, friends.
I'll defy it. Like zero.
And thus, time flows on.
Let me take over.
Pretty lively here.
Come on.
Jade Cutter. Nice.
Come on.
It's not Star Seeker though. I need Star Seeker.
Shit. Pretty bold of you.
Ow. I was already over there. I guess I can go downstairs since I need get a vault. So I don't have one Jade Cutter. I literally got my first Jade Cutter today from Vault 7. Oh, you're talking Genshin Jade Cutter? I don't think I have a Jade Cutter in Genshin either. Thank you for the follow, Kuronekos. Appreciate ya. Hello, friends. Don't mind me. I'm just kind of grabbing everything else that's up in this area before we evacuate. Kind of a quiet run.
I will see through the next.
Time for a change.
Let me take over. Come on.
Is there stuff up over here?
I will see through the next.
Shift change. Don't be.
Come on.
Exclusive delivery, please.
Let me take over.
Nothing up over here.
Time for a change.
Trust me.
Pretty lively here.
Why do I feel like stuff did spawn here? But I haven't gotten any recently.
Time for the professionals to. I'll deliver.
I will. Let me take over.
Your Hunter level 36 with Baitang, Daffodil, Nanali, Zero, Jorian, Adler, Hanio, Sakiri level 50. So Baitang, Daffodil, Nanali, Zero, Joyuan, Adler, Hanio, and Sakiri at 50. Edgar, Cheese, Mint. Leveled. You haven't leveled Kyo. How far do you think you can get? I would say, like, your teams are pretty solid. You have a Discord team for Baitang, which is the same team that I'm using, and then you're running you have a similar team for Nanale, just Sakiri instead of Hotori. I would say you should be able to comfortably get through Fractured Circle, which is the permanent one, and then potentially push for stage 4 or 5 of Prime Circle. To give an idea, I might still have it saved here, because I don't think I overwrote the runs. Okay, so this is my fracture circle runs. And so it started off with this team for the first few stages. And I did that from stage 1 through 5. And this was just the first team that I had. Got Joyuan early off a standard, 0 Adler free. At Nanali. And then stage 6 is when I started playing 2-man teams. Or 3-man teams. I added Baitsang and Hanyo. Gave Joyuan to them so I could at least have Hex for Baitsang. I was also using the Anima set on Baitsang to give him more crit damage. And I did this all the way through stage 10. From stage 8 through 10 is when I started using the stage buffs. And this was at level 50 that I was able to clear this. So with the teams that you have, I would say you can at least get through this at level 50. As for Prime, Prime was a bit trickier for these teams. I did get through the first 3 stages. Still at level 50. At stage 4 is where it started getting a bit funky. I think I got 2 stars here. Prime you can do at 60, yeah. That's how I cleared it. I cleared at 60 with these teams. But at 50, you should be able... I would say you can at least push through here since you have full teams. You should be able to full clear. Up through the 4th stop. And then once you hit 60, you can start pushing for the full clear. Or once you hit Hunter level 40, which unlocks Esper level 60. And you don't need everybody at level 60. Just your main DPS and sub DPS. So for those teams, once you hit Hunter level 40, I would prioritize working on Nanali, Joyuan, Baitsang, and Daffodil. And just get them to 60 and level their skills and their arcs. Because I did this with level 50, Hanyo, Atler, 0, and Joyuan. My level 60s were Baitsang, Daffodil, Nanali, and Hotori. And same as before, I went up through stage 7 without buffs. I also did stage 8 without buffs, but that was out of stubbornness. I do not recommend this. This was purely out of stubbornness that I did this. Because those fish are a menace. And you can't just use buffs here. But I use buffs for stage 9 and 10. Keeping yours for the last day? Like seeing how fast you can clear on the last day?
Please exit the station and re-enter to board again. If the station you get off at does not match the station in your...
Seeing if you're missing any stars. Oh, so you haven't full cleared it yet? Like you haven't done all the stages? So you hit that day, you'll probably have a full set of 70 characters. You've done all stages, just not 3-starred them all. Yeah, the buffs definitely help with getting the full clears. At least at level 60. At level 70, you can probably do it without buffs. But I'm gonna barely miss Hunter level 45 by a couple days. I will try on the 1.1 rotation, but we'll have to see if they increase the levels, because they might increase the levels a little higher. Or they might leave them the same. Yeah, that's what I'm currently doing with my stamina. I'm just, or my pixels. I've just been getting the ascension mats
Always ready to have ya.
to get everybody to
Back to work again.
670 to get 70.
I'm ready.
I need to get daffodils and hotoris. Seen those 30 refills you're hoarding? I'm not touching these until Hunter level 50. I have no need to. I'd rather use these at Hunter level 50 where they'll be worth the most.
Please wait patiently in a safe area. If necessary, use only Esper abilities that will not harm other passengers.
Could I use them to get to Hunter level 45 before the patch ends? Yes, but it also wouldn't get me anything. You'd rather use yours early and enjoy more resources earlier. There is that argument of making your stamina worth more early on. But it depends on how fast you're hitting that breakpoint. And I've always preferred just saving them across all the gachas that I play. You refreshed up to 45, now 46. I know some people who do Analyth refreshes for that. But the only thing I bought in this game so far is the Battle Pass and Zero's weapon and like the dollar bundle. Doesn't show it anymore. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just bought the Battle Pass in these. I'll hit 45 next week, so I'm not too stressed out about it. I'm more worried about hitting Tycoon 30 before the patch ends. I care about getting these mats before they reset the shop. If you can get to 50 with the new patch content, it's gonna be rough. If you're refreshing, you can hit it. But if you're not refreshing, so if you're 46 now, it's hit. Oh no, it takes about 4 weeks to hit 50 if you're 46 now. Yes, you should be able to hit 50 before the patch ends. I have this calculator here that I made. That you can use to calculate how long it'll take to get Hunter level. I don't know why it's still showing that. I wanted to pull this up. No worries. But yeah, this is the calculator here. So if we plug in 46, you can see the amount of stamina that's needed to get from 46 to 50, along with how many days are required. So 28 days. 4 weeks from today, from tomorrow, if you used all your stamina. I just hit 43 myself. So it's gonna take me 9 days. Yeah, it'll be shorter because of the extra EXP we'll get from story and new content. But it'll give it idea with... This gives an idea of what the max amount looks like. Because we don't know what the one-time EXP is. But if once we see that, we can add it in. I have a section that you can add in. So let's say new story gives like 5,000 EXP. Go back to this 46. So that'll give us another 2 days. I don't know how many refreshes we'll be seeing at this point, because most of the refreshes we got were from levels. On 3. Five, 8. So there's eight from there. Battle Pass. 4, 5. 11. So 11 from Battle Pass, but it's only 5 for free to play. And then where did I get the rest of these from? Beginner missions? Where did the rest of you come from? Doesn't look like it, because this is all bonds and EXP. I don't know where those other 11 came from. Does this description give me anything useful? Nope. Didn't come from any of the bundles. The 2 bundles, I'm pretty sure, didn't come with any. No, this is just 2 dice, and this was some of the gems, the rift crystals. I should have kept my mail. Yeah, we'll have to see how much more they add. I'm not expecting too much myself, though. Let me take a look here. Alright, I said I was going to make coffee, didn't I? We're gonna take a brief intermission. I'm gonna get up, make some coffee, stretch my legs, because my legs could probably use some stretching right now. And we will be back in but a moment. I'm also going to play some ads to get rid of the pre-rolls. So thank you all for your patience. And we'll be back shortly. Alrighty, we are back. Coffee is currently pouring over. What do we want to do now? Do we jump back into high risk? What's the level gap right now? It's like a 28 to 30 level gap. If we go into difficulty 5. Yeah, the minimum is 23. And it goes as high as level 30 gap.
But the station name is not announced.
Meanwhile, Prime Circle goes as high as 82, so it's one level lower than difficulty 5 4 stars.
For your safety, do not get back onto the train.
Trying to decide who I feel like fighting. They're all pretty rough right now. Let's try this again. Hello, Headless Rider.
How rude! A little ship change. Something. Thank you for your patience. Sign for delivery.
Splinter and fracture.
Wow, that would have been a parry.
On your boss?
That would have been good if it was a parry.
No hitting from behind. And thus, time goes on. What a drag.
We don't even have health bars here. We just have how many hits can we take before we drop. Okay. Only 2 stacks watched. I messed up on the getting non-Leon fast enough.
Pretty lively here. Exclusive delivery. Let's settle.
Divide. It's like hero.
Yeah. Because of the support skills, I'm not getting non-Leon fast enough. So I feel like I need to drop another support skill.
change. Don't make me. How rude! Son for delivery.
Let's finish this.
Yeah. Now we got it. Lol. Yeah, you start with max Esper cycle.
The moon has set. Time.
I knew it was coming.
Shift change. Don't make me clean up. I'll deliver this one myself. Let's
This is probably too slow. I just went into Zhou Yuan's ult, or Zhou Yuan's skill a little late. Oh no, we still got it.
time goes on.
How do I know that I got the stacks? Because the silhouette shows up. You can see like the characters copied. You can also see me get bodied. So when you Hotori skill and you get somebody else's skill copied, it'll show up as a silhouette. So like, I'll go here to Zhou Yuan. You can see Zhou Yuan's silhouette right over there. And then we're gonna go into Zero. We're gonna copy Zero's skill, and Zero's gonna show up. Hello, Johnny. I'm just here getting bodied by this boss.
Intel confirmed.
Let me take over.
How rude! Haven't found the time for the professionals to do. Let's settle.
This is too slow.
By zero.
Getting the second bloom depends on if you can get the Esper cycles up. Because you'd need Hotori Esper cycle to go into Zhou Yuan.
It'll only be a moment.
Which is possible if you get a parry on Hotori.
The moon has set. What the hell? I can see you all.
Oh. I gotta dodge this. Oh, there was another hit. There was another explosion. Yeah, give me 1 sec, just gotta grab my coffee. Alrighty, I'm back. Would skipping Joe Yuan's skill and copying Bloom MC plus non-elite be better? Well, you wouldn't be able. You would have to get a Blossom off of Joe Yuan if you're. So you could go. The thing is, you also want to end on Nanali. So you're not just dumping her skill for no damage. How did the high risk commissions go? We are currently working on them now. We're trying to do Headless Rider difficulty 5. It's kind of punching me in the face. We've gotten through difficulty 4 on everything. And I did do difficulty 5 Beat King last week. No, you wouldn't do. You would need Hotori on max Esper cycle because you need to go into Juyu and support skill. Or you go from Hotori to 0 ult skill into Joyuen, and then Joyuen skill ult into Nanali. Just Hotori copy is the first one. Yeah. I could try to show it here. Just gotta dump all of these first. So if we dump all the Esper cycles real quick. Okay, we're on Hotori, so we're gonna skill Hotori, ult skill in 0. We copied Blossom on Joyuen. We whiffed the ult. And then that copies Nanali skill. Nanali also got bodied, but we can at least see Hotori skill go off. No, it copied Joyuan support skill. So does it overwrite? I didn't get that parry? That's disrespectful. Also, my Nanali keeps dying. I only got 2 stacks. Where are we messing up here?
I will see to the next. Splinter and fracture.
Nanali being dead doesn't help. Yeah, so it seems if you do skill after the support skill or overwrites, so you wouldn't be able to skill on Zhou Yuan if you want her support skill. Let's try it without the skill, just for science.
Let me take over.
Time for the professionals to do a little.
Let's finish this.
It's pretty lively here. Let's set it.
Underboss, it's our turn.
I didn't copy Nonali skill because I pressed ult too early.
Time for the professionals to do. Let me do it. Quest delivered. I can see you all.
Let's take splinter and fracture.
This isn't the actual rotation that I was trying to do, because this is Nonali support skill. Oh yeah, it does overwrite. How have I not realized that?
It'll only be a moment.
So if you wanted to copy Blossom, you can't do their skill. You just need to do the support skills first, and then go into their actual skills.
Honestly, before practice. Couple touch pretty lively here. Don't worry.
Let's finish this.
Time for the professionals to sign for delivery.
And also not get bodied. So what does the rotation look like if you want support skills? I'm gonna think. If you have no energy, you have to do MC into Zhou Yuan, then skip skill. Yeah. But if you skip skill on Zhou Yuan, you don't set up Lethal Rose Pact. Unless you get a dodge counter. You would need to get a dodge counter as you come in with Zhou Yuan, otherwise you're just not getting her attachment damage. Not only skill does do a good amount of damage, yeah. Let me pull up the scalings.
Another new day.
So not only skill does 5 times 146, so that's roughly 745. 725. $734.5. Your UN skill does 56.1 times 4 plus 163.7 plus 52.9. Non-only skill is about 60% more. But we also have to account for Lethal Rose Pact. Because this enables Lethal Rose Pact. And that's 22%. How often does this stick again? How often does Lethal Rose Pact tick again? Let me just go into this. Actually, that's probably pretty low level. But should be fine. We shouldn't one-shot it. I mean, it'd be nice if the support skill activated Lethal Rose Pact, but it just gives her bullets.
Pretty lively here.
I'm gonna restart so that I don't deal with Blossom killing it before I'm trying to deal damage to it. Yeah, this is ticking every second. And it can crit. But so can the other thing, so that doesn't really matter. But it's 22% every second for 25 seconds. That's an extra 550. So if we account for Lethal Rose Pact, the ratio of her skill is actually 991 compared to the 734 from non-elite skill.
Queue in an orderly manner. Let passengers exit first and board the train in an orderly fashion.
Another new day.
I don't do vague requests.
Yeah, it'd be nice if this activated Rose Pact, but it doesn't. And unless you can guarantee a dodge counter as you come in for support skill, it's going to be tough because you can't waste time during Hotori's skill. This also sets up bullets for her next rotation. Because she'll get these stacks, even on the duplicate. You're always capped on bullets. You can swap cancel her bullets. I can show it. We'll go into the difficulty 5. Oh wait, this is the wrong team. No, we're okay. But yeah, if you hold basic, you can just swap cancel out of it, and she'll keep attacking. I'll set up bullets here.
Intel confirmed.
2 bullets, 4 bullets.
Myself.
So now we're full stacks, right? So now I'm just gonna hold basics, swap to Nonali. And she'll just dump the whole clip before leaving. So you can always
Just a tickle.
just drop them. Going into the other thing.
Pretty lively here.
So if we do the rotation that I've been doing, where I skill, overwrite this with skill,
Hurry, please, let's settle.
Let me divide by 0.
I actually want to whiff the ult here.
And thus, time flows on.
Unless we kill anyway. Guess that's you for not making it have iframes. Even if it had iframe, swap canceling is still much more efficient because that's time you're losing. Can't whiff her ult. I can assure you, we can whiff her ult. Swallowtail and Nestbound can guarantee she will whiff her ult. We have whiffed plenty of times today. Yeah, I just want to. I want to confirm that Zhou Yuan copies that the Zhou Yuan copied skill copies her bullets.
Trust me.
Pretty lively here.
A little
What's delivery? Sun for delivery.
So now we're just gonna hold basic.
Let's say
Go into 0, ult with 0. Go into Nonali, skill ult. Actually, I don't want to attack here. I want you to live. I know it's really hard for you to live with all these blossoms out on the field, but it's gonna be okay.
It'll only be a moment.
Yeah, so you can see Zhou Yuan's at full stacks now. Is leveling skills worth on MCE if you were just building cycle intensity? It's still damage. Like, it's not as high of a priority if you're leaning towards a cycle intensity build, but it is still worth leveling.
another new day.
I got them to at least 6. I don't think I'm gonna level them immediately for now, because now it's gonna cost weekly mats, and that just ain't worth. Once we get to hunter level 45, we're gated by weekly mats on how far our skills can progress. So that's just gonna be going towards Nonali and Bite Song first, then Daffodil and Hotori. Zero's on the lowest priority on this team because they're primarily here for instant cycles, cycle intensity, and Speedy Hedgehog. Actually, is there better awakenings that I could be using? Supportive awakenings? No. Weird Hotori doesn't get Sig effect. That is true, she doesn't have anything on her Sig. Only Nonali and Zero do as of right now. And they didn't mention anything for Lacrimosa. Her skin has an effect, but not her arc. I don't have A6 mint yet. I guess I don't have A6 Aurelia either. Or Edgar. I'm missing a lot of A6s. But I got the 2 that I play, so I'm chilling. Okay, once I hit Hunter 45, it's gonna be getting Nanali and Baitsang set up. And we'll go from there. Alright. Nice good old science intermission. Back to getting pummeled in the face. Can't have Brianna Knickerbocker without shapes in the eyes.
I will see to the next.
Pretty light. How rude. Can see all.
I need to dodge this. Or just invul. Ha ha ha! I got it. I did get hit by that one though.
How rude. And thus, time flows on.
I can't even see Hotani right there.
Arriving at this very moment. Pretty lively here. Thank you for your patronage. Son for delivery.
A little overcap there because of the skill earlier, but it's fine. What's not fine was me stalling on that whole basic. Oh, that could have been a parry.
It'll only be a moment.
One day I'll get the plunges properly. Not today though.
Let's settle.
I need to dodge this.
You need to try harder, pretty bold of you.
I will see to the next. My mistake.
Wait, what? Tornado? I'm sorry, what? Not the fish.
Let me pretty
Oh, I knew there was gonna be something funky. We were having such a good run. And then Headless Rider summoned fish tactics. Headless Rider summoning my PTSD got me. Oh, and right before this, phase 2, this would have been so chill. I should have swapped. Just in case. Why am I getting hit?
don't worry. The tides of the world, drawn to his chase.
I didn't get the last hit in there. That was definitely my best run up until the tornado.
Shake, can see all.
I don't know if I can clear this.
I'll deliver this. Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
It'll only be a moment.
Oh, hello, Fadia.
The moon has set.
Don't face that pain. You can
Look, I have Fadia on my account now. What I don't have is Zhou Yuan.
the tides of the world drawn to its place.
Arriving at the
If I had
center.
robots, I could probably do this. Not the tornado! Okay, that's... Oh. If I had one fear in NtE, outside of all the horror content, it would be tornadoes.
A kind reminder from Hetero Bureau of Anomaly Control Daily Safety Department. For your safety and the safety of other passengers,
I knew there was gonna be something. I knew it was gonna pull out some shenanigans. I just didn't think it would play such a low ball card. You know, for a headless rider, it likes to aim below the belt. I guess it kind of evens out. How we all doing? We having a good time? I'm gonna have to figure out where the good consumables are, and then we can try to tackle this with consumables. Damage isn't the issue, so I can put like a defense buff to make up for the fact that they're 25 levels higher than me. Because not getting one shot would help go a long way.
dear passengers, before entering the station,
But I think we'll hold off on that for now. Let's trying to think something else to do. It's not fishing. I'm kind of just waiting for next week for more content. I do want to work on updating the NtE guides. You're gonna need them to release content quicker? No, I don't need them to release content quicker.
Perfect angle.
Like I rushed. And I know I rushed through the content. The casual player base has probably not even done like half of what I've done on my account. And that's the vast majority of the player base.
That's a good spot. I won't let you get away.
You're like one of the Roblox cloud where you're always needing content.
Hope I can-
Can't say I ever got into Roblox myself. That was after my time. I think my younger brother played Roblox, though. The crowd is very content oriented, where it needs to be a flurry of it nowadays. I see.
That's a good spot. Wait for the moment.
I'm of the mindset where we could afford to be a little bit more patient with live service.
I won't let you get away.
At least the hardcore player base.
Wait for the moment. Gotcha.
Like the vast majority of people aren't trying to min-max their experience.
Wait for the moment.
I just want more quality of life, and then I do want more content, but I don't need another 1.0 every patch.
That's a good spot.
In fact, I don't want as much content as we got in 1.0 every patch, because that would be daunting to complete. Like I like breaks in my games, because it lets me play other games and do other things.
That's a good spot.
Like off stream, I've been replaying through Final Fantasy XIV in preparation for their new expansion.
That's a good spot. Here it comes. Hope I get a nice catch.
Hello, Nana. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope all is well with you.
Here it comes.
You heard FF14? Got summoned by the FF14 like a sleeper agent.
Get a nice catch.
For you, if they were with dish out content even just a week earlier than normal, that would be more than enough.
That's a good spot.
I mean, they are doing 5-week patches, which is a week earlier than the Hoyo games in WoWa.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Like Lacrimosa is going to be 3 weeks, but Chaos is 2 weeks.
Wait for the moment.
But yeah, no, I made a Mikote alt, based off of Anaxa from HSR. And I've just been playing that to replay through the story, watching all the cutscenes for 14. I just got to Endwalker this weekend.
Hope I get a nice catch.
It's been a good time. It's been a good ride.
Here it comes.
Once I catch up to my main account, which was 7.0,
That's a good
then I'll switch back over to it and start playing through 7.1 onwards with my main.
Hope I get a nice catch. Gotcha. Hope I get a nice catch.
You've been also thinking if you want to do an alt? Yep.
Here it comes.
Mostly all classes at max. Nice, nice. Yeah, I usually level up everything on my main. But I have made alts in the past. Usually for raid content,
Comes.
since raid gear and tombstone gear is locked
Get away.
early on, I would make an alt so that way I could play other jobs and get gear for those jobs.
Here it comes. Wait for the moment.
The two accounts I played the most, my main does primarily range DPS, or not It does magical DPS and ranged physical DPS, specifically summoner and machinist.
Wait for the moment.
And then I have an alt that does melee, DPS, and tank,
I won't let you get away.
which at the time I believe was Reaper and Dark Knight.
Hope I get a nice catch.
I could be wrong on the tank. The tank I kind of swapped around a bit,
Here it comes.
but I'm pretty sure I was playing Dark Knight the most. But I enjoy all the jobs in 14.
Wait for the moment.
You play all classes in your one and only account. You can do that. You can definitely do that. And most people do. I just make
Moment.
other characters because I'm impatient when it comes to gear.
Gotcha.
And I also like replaying through the early content.
Hope I get a nice catch. Wait for the moment. Gotcha. I won't let you get away. Wait for the moment. Gotcha. I won't let you get away.
We used up all our bait.
Hope I get a nice catch. Gotcha. Wait for the moment.
I haven't been playing too much else as of recently. Between the gotchas that I've been playing in 14
Almost there.
and also trying to find a job. Amongst other life obligations. But other stuff that I would like to get to. Either already started or looking to continue. There's Pokemon Pokopia. That was a good time and I want to explore more of that. Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth.
Hope I get a nice
I haven't
catch.
touched that in a bit, but they have RGG has a new game coming out.
Gotcha.
And then what else we got going on? There's a new Fire Emblem game. We don't have a date for that yet, but I need it. If you're gonna say what's your best class before you took a rest, it's Viper. Viper is very fun.
Here it comes. Almost there.
I think I leveled Viper on my main. I leveled Viper somewhere. I can't remember if it was on my main or the alt that I primarily use.
Here it comes.
But I did level Viper at some point.
You get away.
No, I want to say it was my main because I don't think I played through story on my primary alt.
I won't let you get away. Wait for the moment.
I've been a summoner main since A Realm Reborn, and I have continued to be a summoner main. And I will probably forever be a summoner main. Because I like summoning big thing.
Wait for the moment.
You waiting for the tease of the new jobs? I didn't see the fan fest
There.
yet because I was waiting to complete. I was waiting to catch up to story before looking at FanFest, so I know nothing about what's going on in there outside of they're like reworking hotbars.
Here it comes.
I saw a picture of the Paladin comparison. There was like one other thing, but I want to watch it after I catch up.
Hope I get a nice catch. Here it comes. Hope I get a nice catch.
Modern style, yeah. At the very least, it'll help new players get into the game, which is always nice.
Good spot.
Player retention is very important in live service.
Hope I get a nice catch. Wait for the moment. Here it comes. I won't let you get away. That's a good spot. That's a good spot. Here it comes.
If they're too slow on releasing content, you end up playing other games, and it's hard for you to get back into the game again.
Wait for the
I
moment.
can see that. But
Gotcha.
so long as there's regular things for me to do that I find engaging enough. Like dailies and weeklies help me stay maintained on the game. And not just for like the daily and weekly tasks, but because I'm still getting a sense of progression even from slower content. Once you get to the day-to-day, I can still feel like I'm building up my account.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Like fishing, I'm fine with fishing. Like I'm chilling.
Here it comes.
We're here having a good chat. Like I don't mind this.
That's a good spot.
I feel like games need stuff that slow down the pace.
Almost there.
Because if the pace is always too fast, people get burnt out. If the pace is always too slow, people get bored. There needs to be a balance of both content. Especially with a game as expansive as NtE. Lurk around and prep for meetings. Sounds good, Nana. Thank you for dropping in. And thank you for nerding out about Final Fantasy XIV with me.
Here it comes. That's a good spot.
Indeed.
Here
If
it comes.
if the addition of content matches the progression of the player base, I think we'll be fine.
Hope I get a nice catch. Here it comes.
Yeah, I would say anybody playing regularly, like every day, say like 30 to 40 hours a week, should be Hunter level 40
Wait for the moment.
by the time that 1.0 ends. If they were a day one player. Casual players will probably be somewhere in the 30 to 35 range.
That's a good spot. Here it comes. Hit.
Oh, we're almost level 5.
Gotcha. I won't let you get away.
We're also almost out of city stamina. This gives us access to this bait. I feel like this bait is mainly just to get the daily catches. Also, this is expensive, but it is cool. Oh, we need more bait. I didn't realize I was just out of bait.
That's a good spot.
I wish the sense of progression was a little bit better in fishing.
Wait for the moment.
Like it feels kind of like we're just waiting to get the next fishing rod.
Hope I get a nice catch. Gotcha. I won't let you get away.
I can always add a skill tree. Skill tree always works.
Wait for the moment.
I think the issue with the bait is that the bait only gets you specific fish of that rarity, and you don't get the bait fast enough. You don't get it unlocked fast enough for it to matter.
That's a good spot. Here it comes. I won't let you get away. That's a good spot. Almost there. Wait for the moment.
ZZZ had a similar situation with their fishing event, and they were able to expand things a bit more.
Almost there.
They also added the auto fishing for the people who just didn't want to engage with it
Wait for the
past a certain point. Oh, 12?
almost there.
We gotta focus up here. It's a big one. Oh, an EXP card. My first EXP card.
Gotcha. Almost there. Hope I get a nice catch. Gotcha.
That EXP card is like 3 purple fish. It's pretty nice.
Wait for the moment. Here it comes.
I didn't think you could sell it, but apparently you can. A black and gold name card with nothing on it but contact info in the New Herland district, where every inch of land is worth its weight in gold. You can reel in opportunities, even while fishing. That's funny.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Well, I guess I won't have to worry about city stamina. Because we're taking care of all of it now.
Wait for the moment.
I wanted to take care of this early anyway because I'm pushing for Tycoon 30.
That's a good spot.
I should be pretty close between this and capping out Pink Paw Heist. I might need to wait for a couple days at Cafe. I need to check again.
That's a good spot.
But I know I can definitely get it before the patch ends, which is all I care about.
Hope I get a nice catch. I won't let you get away.
Well, it looks like we had a couple more people signing up for the Beyond the Rails clears on the Discord. That's cool to see. I'm glad to see people are interested in me attempting to clear for them.
Hope I get a nice catch. Gotcha.
And that'll be on Thursday. Tomorrow will be Zenless, but the day after we'll be back in NtE. And the day after that we'll be back in Zenless because Shiyu reset.
Almost there. Wait for the moment. I won't let you get away. Hope I get a nice catch. Here it comes. Hope I get a nice catch.
Once we run out of bait here, I'll see how much city stamina I have left. But I think we should be pretty close to done. It would help if I found some rare fish.
Wait for the moment. Gotcha. Wait for the moment. Gotcha.
I've also been thinking on when I want to start building up another team.
Gotcha.
Because I do want to play Aurelia, and I want to play Cheese, and Skia, and I'm probably getting like Chaos. Because Chaos just looks cool. His casual outfit isn't cool, but he's cool.
Wait for the moment. Here it comes. Wait for the moment. Here it comes. Almost there.
I'll probably lean towards building Aurelia next. Because she uses the same team as Bite Song, so I wouldn't have to build anybody else.
Hope I get a nice catch.
And her gameplay looks fun.
Wait for the moment.
There's also the matter of if I get Vadia or Sakiri,
Almost there.
because I'd want to build them for Bite Song's team.
Hope I get a nice catch.
I would prefer to get Vadia,
Here it comes.
but Sakiri is good.
Wait for the moment. Here it comes. That's a good spot. I won't let you get away.
How much bait do we have left? 7. Okay.
That's a good spot.
Let's go ahead and use up this bait.
Here it comes. That's a good spot. Gotcha. Hope I get a nice catch. Gotcha. Wait for the moment. Here it comes.
Oh, we got a purple.
Hope I get a nice catch.
I feel like we should have enough to finish our city stamina,
I won't let you get away.
but I haven't actually done the math.
That's a good spot. Gotcha. Almost there. Hope I get a nice catch.
I believe this is our last bait. Yeah. Okay, quick sell. Yep, that's all our stamina. What does that put us? We need 400,000. We should have that in City Tycoon, right? Or not City Tycoon, Pink Paw. It's like 3 runs of Pink Paw, 2 if we get a lucky one. My dog heard something she didn't like outside, so now she's upset. They're over here boogieing down. Dreamland do be a banger. The runs today haven't been great for Pink Paw Heist, but maybe our luck is turning around, you know? Maybe this run is the run.
Hello there. Yes, of course.
Yeah, we have 500,000 left, so we can cap in like 3 to 4 runs. We can get through 2 of them before we stop stream.
Welcome, everyone. To
The wind's just right.
Goodbye.
Shit! How rude! It'll only be a moment.
I will see through the nexus.
Dang, only 1 stack of cash. That's pretty rude. No, I don't think I've ever seen a vault or collection floor pass. Maybe we get the painting bookshelf this time? Yeah, I'm feeling checking these rooms. Nothing. Bookshelf? No bookshelf.
Trust me.
Anything over here? Ooh, cool pain relief. Let's go. I needed that one. I had a feeling it would be in the desk. I just never found one until now. Nothing like pain relief medicine to make you feel rich, am I right? They did mention that they'll be adding a character trait for Cheese to allow collectibles to be seen. I do wonder how extensive that's going to be. Like, how much will it actually matter? Nope, nope, we are staying. We're not leaving yet.
Thank you for your patronage.
Let me divide by zero.
And thus, time flows on.
Nothing in here this time. Let's go ahead and make our way down. I found a jewel on one of these desks last time. Ooh, golden crescent. Not a jewel, but I'll certainly take it. It was probably the first time I didn't skill issue it, and the thing isn't here. No, no. It's fine. I wanted to fight this anyway.
Time.
It'll only be a moment.
Arriving at this very moment.
Why am I still in combat? Oh my goodness. Okay, looking like a whole lot of not much at the moment.
Pretty lively here.
Trust me.
Time for a change.
I should probably check the offices. No keys right now, right? Not a one. And then I immediately try to go into the meeting room.
Intel confirmed. I can see you all.
And thus, time flows on.
I will make splinter and fracture.
Take that! The city's mine!
Any rare drops? Just a camera. Thought there was something on there. There was not. Another cool pain relief. That's crazy. Oh, this room is dead. There ain't nothing in here.
Let me take over.
Time for a change!
Pretty lively here.
I will see through the Nexus.
Heroes to the rescue!
Shit.
The tide of the world, drawn to its place.
The moon has set.
Vitality drink ain't bad. It's like 48 pop coins there. This room hasn't been giving us anything today.
Trust me.
Time for a change!
Pretty lively here.
Let me take
Running low on time at the moment.
Trust me.
Shift change. Don't
Not a
make
bad
me
run,
clean up
though.
For too long.
I will see.
Hero to the rescue!
Forget, how do you get to that door again? I can't remember. Almost missed that geometric decor. Is there a gold knight anywhere here? You answer that door, you can't escape after? I see. Good to know. Oh, you need like the manager key. Okay, we're starting to run out of time here.
Trust me.
Time for a change!
Pretty lively here.
Is there a fast escape?
I will see through the nexus.
Not over there.
Hero to the rescue!
Shift change. Don't make.
Trust me. Yep.
Time for a change!
There we go. They really make this adding difficulty bar something that increased loot modifiers. Modifiers would be interesting. Alright, we'll give it one more run before wrapping up the stream for today. Yeah, we were talking earlier about like challenge modes and leaderboards and competitive multiplayer. There's a lot of ways to expand this mode.
Hello there. Are you... Yes, of course. Welcome, everyone, to the...
You know, PGR has a thing called Babel. You want that for this mode? I can't say I am familiar with PGR too much. I know of it. Having enemies with more health or more damage. I would say the equivalence that I'm used to is contingency contract in Arc Knights. Or skulls from Halo.
I will.
Just a tickle.
Shift exclusive.
Trust me.
Intel confirmed. Let's settle.
Let me take over.
I haven't gotten a card to Maman in a very long time. And part of me is like, maybe it's because you're not exploring the first floor enough. And then whenever I explore the first floor, I get nothing. It's also been a bit since I've seen a key to, like, any room. Usually your keys drop from floor bosses. I can't remember the last time I got a key from a floor boss. I tend to fight the bookshelf and in the telephone booth and the electric one. I'll fight those when their spawns show up. Had the map for the bank. Oh, not like a resource. I just kind of have learned where I'm going. Thanks. Okay, speaking of the deer.
Let's finish this.
The easy done arrived. It'll only be a moment.
Oh, mystical and powerful Xerneas, bless me with your might and your RNG.
Everyone, follow my command. How rude.
Trust me.
It's just vases. So, is this the right way? Or is this going back to the deer? I'll find out in a sec. Yeah, this is the deer side. I went the wrong way.
The easy done arrived.
Let me take over.
Let me just do this. Save me some time that I just wasted. Bookshelf? Bookshelf!
Thank you for your patronage.
It'll only be a moment.
fracture.
Underboss, it's our turn.
Alright. What do you got for me? Plenty of money. But the artwork is basic. No cards today. Let's go see if the telephone booth is there.
Time. How rude! The tides of the world, drawn to this place.
I should have opened this door first so I could walk through. Oh, that works.
Leave this to me! I won't mess up this time!
Trust me.
Special coin pile. No telephone booth. And skill issue galore.
Be careful.
Yeah, I'm gonna head my way over there. Yeah, that one seems to be a consistent spawn. I don't recall getting a run where it hasn't shown up.
And as time flows on.
I will see through the Nexus. Divide by Zero.
Time to consume all. Take that! The city's mine!
Plenty of cash. And only cash. Check the weapon room or not the weapon room. We checked the gold room already. Yeah. Check over here. This room's dead too. And I have no cards.
The tides of the world.
I do need to start finding a way out.
Arriving at this very moment.
Oh, electrical room access card. Literally at the last second. I cannot go over there right now.
Let me start.
Ship change. Don't make me clean up exclusive delivery. Please sign here.
And thus, time flows on.
You need to do your woo. Always good to do your dailies.
The moon has set.
So none of the mini bosses gave it to me, but a random knight gave me an electric room card. Oh, I guess it's not so random. It was a gold knight. Now I need to leave. That one's not active. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure there was one back over here. Oh boy.
The tides of the world, drawn through space.
Alright, we're good. Let me go away from this place I know. And that's just enough to buy 9,000. It was enough to get us a level and another cheese animation.
Hello, this is Cheese. Pink Boss Bank employee number 018888 at your service.
Hello, cheese. And also a hunter exchange. More pulls. More gambling. More materials. Make sure not to buy the beetle coins. Because I do want to hold on to my money. We have bought everything. Except the beetle coins. Let me take a look at this property. I was thinking about buying the Golden Capital one, but it doesn't... The only thing that it unlocks for us is the damaged crate. And I kind of want to get Maman leveled first. So I might unlock Fenglin Villa before I unlock Golden Capital.
You need me me to step in. Don't forget to build the...
Me? I'm here.
That's Awakening 2 for cheese. You got a good chunk of mats here, ready for the next level. That'll be next week. I still have a lot of these anomaly material selection boxes. I'm surprised. Well, we did buy just buy a bunch. But I haven't done any overworld farming yet, which I do appreciate. Because overworld farming is one of those things I do not miss from Genshin. But we're gonna go ahead and call stream here for today. Thank you everybody who dropped by, who chilled, who watched me during my chill fishing vibes and my not so chill getting punched in the face by anomaly vibes. It was a good time. Tomorrow will be Zenless Zone 0. We have Starlight Billy coming out. We'll be pulling, we'll be trying, we'll be having a good time, and we may work on updating some of the agent guides that I've made so far. And then Thursday, again, we do have clear attempts for people looking for help with Beyond the Rails. If you're looking to join, you just have to react to the pinned message available in the Discord. And there's the Discord link there for those who have not joined just yet. And then Friday will be Zenless with Shiyu Defense Reset. And next week we got the 1.1 update for NtE, so that'll be a good time. If y'all want to get notifications when I go live, make sure to hit that follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. And again, the Discord is there for those of you who want to hang out, whether you're looking for help or looking to offer help, or just looking to have a good time talking about the games we enjoy. That's there for you. I'm going to get some rest. Y'all do the same. And until next time, peace.